Hello? Hello? How is everybody today? Where's the birthday girl? No, seriously, oh no, I forgot to turn the sound off. Hey everybody. Um, it's Simul time. Wow. Simul time. We, we now mark almost 3 weeks since the disappearance of Acerbate, and it's right up there with Grandmom Guthrie. And I don't know what to think, but Thomas Treinson, you've been gone for a little while, or I guess you did play like 2 weeks ago. What's up, Thomas? Chess Zebra, Cinocitos, Texas Pete. Texas Pete, you're not Acerbate. You're too strong. But Acerbate's been gone for 3 weeks almost, and I don't know what to think. But anyway, we hope he comes back. We don't know what's up, but we need to have like a vigil or something. You played last week, okay. I played poker like for the first time in on Saturday nights for a while because I had been playing in chess team matches and I hadn't been able to go. So I played poker late and vodka esophagus syndrome. I drank a little bit of beer and carbonated beverages and vodka and had some chili. I'm kind of like feel like I'm gonna have acid indigestion for the rest of my life. But other than that, we're good. I got a new haircut. Look at this. Looking younger. But anyway, we got the Simul. I'm going to start it here. It's Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul. 10 plus 50, random color. Extra 120. We've got Simul rules. Please use your time. No Cheetos. Please don't play unless you can stay 3 hours. Very important one there. Oh, there's my vodka esophagus again. And then no London. And you know how you can take like and what do you call it? Antacids. I always find that makes it worse. It's like a stopgap. If you take antacids, you start taking antacids for acid indigestion, it just makes it worse over time because then you become like dependent on them. So I'm just gonna grin and bear it. All right, heartburn. Chili. I had chili for lunch. That didn't help. All right, so we got no London, Simul menu, D4, classical stuff with white, D4 and C4, Queen Pawn game stuff. With black, we're playing the Sicilian and Nimzo Queen's Indian. So that's our like main repertoire. Going with Premier Slaggy rep today. My basically like mainstream tournament repertoire. We've got Twitch Touch TV, yes, and then please donate. If you guys can donate, please donate, and pray for Acerbate coming back to us. I'm hoping he like shows up on YouTube or something. I don't know. I'm sending out like smoke signals on YouTube. All right, so host new Simul, here we go. Can somebody send me a link? I can do it. It doesn't matter. I can do it. It doesn't matter. Just gotta add a new tab. No big deal. We just do a new tab. Where's my Simul? It's hard to find my Simuls. There, is that today? No, it doesn't show today's one. Why doesn't it show my Simul? Can somebody give me the link to my own Simul? Can anybody put that link to my Simul in the chat on Twitch? Because now I can't find it. And it's on my other computer, so it's like I can't transfer shit from one screen to the other screen. I hate that, Hi, no. He didn't log in, I know. No, I know. He said 14 days or 10 days or something. It's been like almost 3 weeks. Guys, he's been following my stream religiously since 9 years. So it's a little bit alarming when someone who's followed your stream for 9 years just suddenly drops off the face of the digital planet. Not a good sign. Pin this message. Yeah, if it wasn't 9 years he's been following my stream, I wouldn't make a big deal about it. But come on, I mean, he's like a friend. I mean, that's serious now. That's not what I meant to paste. Dude. I meant to paste, please don't play unless you can stay 3 hours. So, I played poker till 4 a.m. I won like $5. It was great. Alright, let's see. It's always good to book a win, as my friend says. A win's a win. Sinus there, thanks for that sending that link. Saved us. We got a follow from the highest achiever. So beautiful summer weather here, though. I didn't leave the house today because I'm just recovering from all night poker session. All right, this week no chess match. I don't have to play chess till the 29th. I have to file taxes. It's tax time. It's horrible. Like this week, I'm gonna have to like do my taxes, submit my taxes to the federal government. There was this article in The Guardian that some Americans are like talking about not paying taxes because they don't support the government and shit. And then all these like right wing trolls pop up in the Guardian chat. I'm like, what kind of right wingers like follow The Guardian? It's bullshit. They're just like troll accounts. But I was thinking maybe it's a good excuse to not pay my taxes, so I don't support like bombing Iran. Okay, Tomas Trinson. The easiest way to not pay your taxes is just protest, right? It's like the Boston Tea Party. Tomas Trinson, you're in. Guten, you're in. Chicken rice soup. Wow. No, chicken rice somup, whatever that is. Wow, one with a 1 minute delay. Well, that's not like intentional. I don't know. With the delay, before it was like a few minutes, 5 minutes or something. When I was trying to experiment with pretending I would do a poker stream, I had installed an actual delay of like 5 minutes. But I don't know now. There shouldn't be a real delay, but there may be some kind of lag or something like that. That's entirely possible. Who knows? Maybe some Amazon servers got bombed or something. So, it's funny. Yesterday I drew this parallel between Donald Trump and like whack-a-mole, and Der Spiegel like put exactly that title in their article on Substack. It's whack-a-mole. All right. Hey Morales, what's up? Chess whack-a-mole. Political whack-a-mole. You kill one Ayatollah and another one pops up. So what did you do? Well, you achieved nothing. You've achieved nothing. There's no point to like what you did. Okay. So, all right, CGN. Man, there's so few regs here. Texas Pete is becoming a regular. Texas Pete, tell us more about you. CGN, you're playing another game. Oh no, he's playing the Slom Simul. Sorry, Slom is hosting a Simul at the exact same time as me. Guess what? That's not cool. That's totally uncool. Why would he do that? Dude, I think the guy's hosting a Simul with my exact same time control. Wait, what is this? 10 plus 10. 10 plus 10. He's doing almost the exact same Simul as me. What the fuck, bro? Why is that guy hosting a Simul like with my same time control at exactly the same time as me? Dude, that's so uncool. He's just another fucking Chess Explained. What's up, Antonio Morales? VIP. Acerbate is missing. Can we get a search? Can we get a search party organized? Obviously, I'm not playing anyone who's playing in an imposter Simul. Dude, you're playing in the imposter Simul? You think I'm going to accept you? Slum is an imposter. Dude, he's even hosting with like my almost exact same time control. Sinus. Stealing my Simul players. Nice. Oh, there goes our... Alright, so we're waiting for more players because Slom stole my players. What's up? No London. Morales, Gutan, Sinus, Thomas Strengson, Morales. Texas Pete, guys, we need... Oh, I got Sinus. Okay. Dude, so many people are gone. Like, Mr. Slow is gone. Acerbate's gone. Someone on sound isn't here today. CGN, I'm not going to accept you if you're playing in the Slom Simul. Did you resign the Slom game? Oh no. He must resign against Slom. It's such bad form to host a Simul at the same time control as I do every week at the same exact time as me. No, Madden PC had a death in his family. Sinus. A very close family member died, and now he has to like take care of his little brother. So he's not going to be coming back anymore. He said. It's really sad. Yeah, he had just become a regular. He'd just gotten his regular badge, and then he became an orphan. It's really, really sick. Barak, Gavrilov. So let's see what we got here. Aaron from Hungary. Okay. Dame, Meow Meow. That's kind of suspicious. Your account is suspicious. Suspicious. All right. Gavrilov is from the evil empire. The name is Stan. Stan is the name. Okay. Barack Obama. Not enough games. CGN. All right, now you better not resign my Simul. Emily Gordon playing another game. Feliomatic. Feliomatic. All right. Krishan. Okay. Laith. Blocked for some reason, probably dropping the game. If you find yourself blocked by me, it's probably because you entered a Simul and then left after 5 moves. If you do that, if you enter my Simuls and then leave after like 3 moves, or resign, you will be blocked. And you won't be able to play anymore. That's how it works. Because it's not cool to enter my Simuls, take a place, and then resign. Shreyas is here. Okay, so now we've got very bad Ludovic Prinz. Yeah, actually, you know who's not here? Jeroen today. Beautiful weather, though, in Hungary. So, very nice weather here. And today's like a holiday. A national holiday, I think. 15th of March, excuse me. The only thing chess players have in common is chess. I like that. Ludwig Prinz. Alright, the Dutch master, Ludwig Prinz. He has a system in the Grunfeld defense named after him. The Prinz system. Prinz variation. So, alright, Schieberspieler's online. I don't have many friends left. They're all dead. No, seriously. I like that quote. A good quote today. So, we've only got 11 players registered. Probably thanks to Schlam. Schlam, not cool. Stealing my Simul players. He targets my Simul players. That's what fucking Chess Explained did, years ago on ICC. Very bad. Alright, we're going to get started in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You chatted a week ago? Yeah, a lot of people are missing or had tragedies. Or Mr. Slow said, um, Mr. Slow said he can't come to the stream because he has serious life issues. This is a while ago, so this is a tough time. I mean, a lot of people can't be here with us. Mr. Stark's playing another game. I'm not playing in your Simul. You're supposed to play on my Simul. Barack will try. Liquid Break. Liquid Break. It sounds like a product. You're marketing a product. Sorry, Liquid Break. Gavrilov Vanilla. Nope. Drovashek. Blocked. Ooh, he's like the one who played like an engine against me. Dama mi gatito meow meow. Dude, why do you have such weird ratings? Meow meow. How old is that account? Joined 1 month ago. Yeah, Arsenal's not here. He's probably busy. Probably has a tournament or some league or I don't know what. You know, I don't know. Assume Arsenal has something up. I'm not going to start with under 20 players. Come on. We've got to have at least 20 players. Maruzia. Also from Afghanistan. The Alien to 30. Oh no, not the Alien Gambit thing. Stop with the Alien Gambit stuff. Redusa is here. That's good. Nope. Maybe. Liquid Break, we try him. Emily Gordon, you're not playing another game now. Life is blocked. Not Stockfish. Great name. All right. So not Stockfish with a German spelling or some kind of weird spelling. What's Queen's Indian opening is? Queen's Indian. It's Mark Twain. It's Mark Twain speak. Injun Joe. The Adventures of Tom Sawyer. For those of you that don't know. Slang for Indian. Slang for Native American. Probably not PC, but whatever. All right. Now, we're gonna, I don't think that Samuel Clemens was particularly PC. So let's see. Marusha, Lizaveta Kvostova with 35 games. It's not very many games. Dubov the Destroyer rated 1,000 with 6 games. Or 8 games. All-time king. Okay. But I just need to see some games from people because I can't trust random accounts that were just created. If you have 5 games or 10 games in your account, I'm not going to play you. Astro Bait missing for 3 weeks. He's one of the first people to be a follower of my stream, and he's the biggest fan of my stream, and he's gone. So he died, he got arrested, he got abducted by aliens, he got abducted by a murderer or something, or he's in jail. I don't know. I can't believe it's just because he needed a new iPad and he can't access the internet for 3 weeks. Seriously? All right, time to start, guys. I need at least 20 players. We have 15. We're going for 20. Please donate. Donate now. Here, in the Simul, you can see there's a link to donate. Donate. Take V Solo. V Contact. All right. El Salvador from Peru, because that makes sense. All right. Chester the Jester, and Tugi. Tugi's playing another game. Play another game, Schnuffy. Play another game. Yeah, okay. Any themes today? Today's themes is D4 with white, Sicilian defense against E4, and Nimzo Queen's Indian with black against D4. No Simul rules is crazy. Oh my god, no London. You're not allowed to play the London. Oh my god. No, Jerry, what are we gonna do? It's good. It's good for you. The London is it's like a walker. It's a crutch. Don't play this crap, you know, like play chess. David Kaz from Serbia. Serbia. You must be a kid. Serbia. I live in Hungary. We have the border with Serbia. I don't understand the whole Balkan thing. Like Serbians don't like Croatians or what? Is there still like? Is that poster from Fargo? Yeah. Yeah, it's the poster from Fargo. Yeah, very few people realize that, you know. Hmm. Congratulations. You actually one of the few people that's ever realized that. Setsteg is here. Ding ding ding. He got it right. Like very few people know that. That's cool. So yeah, I was a big fan of the Fargo series. Excellent stuff. Okay, so we got 18 players. That's Fargo season 1, you know. All right. So Tugi is well, we need 20 players. We only got 18 right now. We're hoping for 2 more. It's time to start. Why? Tugi, take me. Tugi, you're playing another game. Okay. Tugi, you promised not to play bullet chess. You're playing another game, Tugi. Play another game, Tugi. I'm not playing in your Simul. You're supposed to play in mine. Angst. You're 800 in rapid, but 1500 classical. Slow and low. Gavrilov, Vania. Okay, fine. Transylvania. And Tugi. You guys want to take Tugi? He's playing another game, though. We need at least 2 more players. I refuse to play with less than 20 players. Schlamm stole my players. The openings again today are d4 with white, Sicilian defense against e4, and Nimzo Queen's Indian against d4. And I need 2 more players. Is anyone playing RN? RN? Like registered nurse? Okay, Tugi, I'll take you. I'm desperate. This dama mi gatito meow meow. That's very suspicious. I'm 11. You're serious? You're 11. All right. Make me feel sorry for you because you're 11. Slom is imposter. He is an imposter. He is an imposter. Stealing my Simul players. Imposter. Stealing Simul, having a Simul exactly the same time as me, although I've done this for like 9 years, and then having a time control that's almost the exact same as mine. He's stealing my stealing. Get your own idea, bro. You know? On-sheet test. All right. 21 players start. I do the Simuls in Zen mode. We have a lot of like new people here, and it's kind of not a lot of regulars this time, so it almost doesn't make sense for me to try to guess the opponents because so few of them are actually regulars that I could guess. But we play this game where I try to guess. There's really very few people here to guess, you know? How am I going to guess the opponents when only like 5 of them are players that I actually know? You know, this kind of defeats the purpose of it. So, but anyway. All right, I'm going to fix my fan. The stupid fan, man. I need ventilation. Maybe I'll just open the freaking window. There's just a lot of... All right, I'll open the window. We'll open the window. Hello, everybody. Can you keep it down in there? Okay. So. Zench, shit, you're late. Oh no, you just missed the Simul. Zenchess, can we get a gift sub for him? Is anyone here a subscriber? Texas Pete, not a subscriber. Shrey, not a subscriber. Toothy Grinner is new. Zenchess, not a subscriber. I know you don't have to be a subscriber, Zenchess. You're practically a VIP. All right. B6. C5. You can barely hear you, lol. Oh no, what did I do? Okay, I played B6 against C4. Oh no, what did I do? Why am I getting all these flank openings? G3 and C4. Siciliano. Yes, sack draw tip $5. I can buy someone a Simul with that. Mr. Coffee, boom. Mr. Coffee's health is down to 22. Yeah, if you're a stream boss, your health gets on the health meter. So Coffee has 22 something left. Sicilian, boom, boom, thank you. Someone needs to play the Andy Brandy. That doesn't make sense. We don't know what that is, but okay. Whatever you say, brah. Oh, God. Bro, that's stupid. That's chess stupidity. That we did that in, like, 5th grade. When we didn't know how to play chess. And now some moron decides to make that a thing. Okay, dude. Please. Just don't. Alright, so Morales is possibly behind this. And G3, Bishop G2. Very rare to see that in online chess. In the online chess world. D4, A6. You want to play French. But it's a D4 theme today. The theme is D4. Wait, you're playing a bunch of Potsters? Zenchus, what the heck, bro? Zenchus, are you having a mental breakdown or something? A bunch of Potsters? This is a Simul, Zenchus. Are you even... Mr. Coffee! Oh, you're trolling. It's so hard to tell when people are trolling. Mr. Coffee donated 500 bits. Yes! Mr. Coffee gave himself health. He gave himself health. Self-health. Self-help. Get it? Self-help. Self-health. You gave yourself back health. Nice. Mr. Coffee, 500 health. Nice job, dude. Alright. I'm still really sad about Asterbate. I don't understand. Where did he go? We need to hire a private investigator. Actually, yeah, last week, Zenchess, you offered to investigate where Asterbate is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're getting desperate. I searched... But I don't like subscribe to those, like those sites that are like look up people locator or whatever. You have to pay. Maybe he's gone through something. Yeah, like jail. It's very bad because he's been following my stream for like 9 years. I mean, but the thing is, the weird thing about it is if he just abruptly disappeared, right? If he just abruptly disappeared, I would be like, oh, he got arrested or something. But the thing was, he issued this, like, preemptive statement about his iPad or whatever, It's not like, oh, the police came and arrested him and he can't come on the stream or he died. He preemptively said, oh, my iPad, I've upgraded my iPad and all this stuff, And it even said, like, I don't know if I'll be back. Why does he say that? Why does he... Okay, updating your iPad might take 2 weeks or something. Why? I don't know if I'll be able to... I don't know if I'll ever get back. Why? So it's really weird. It's just very weird. All right, Queen's India. 2 Slavs is better than 1. I sound like I'm drunk. I'm, like, slurring my words. 2 Slavs... Do Serbians hate Croatians? I was talking to this old friend of mine who's a grandmaster who lives in Serbia. He's like, I don't go to Croatia. Maybe I don't play tournaments in Croatia. They still like hate each other or what? Really? His iPad message is strange. Well, no, I mean, the iPad message came, you know, yeah, that is strange. It is kind of strange. Like, the iPad message makes it seem like he still had access to the internet somehow. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, even the message itself is weird. It's all like a mystery. So Queen's Indian. To did the anyway, whatever. I'm playing Croatia. So, all right, fine. I was talking about playing in Pula. There's an open in Croatia in like the beginning of June, and my friend who lives in Serbia is like, I don't go to Croatia for tournaments. Is there still like I know there was the Balkan Wars and stuff, but I mean, are they still like hate each other? Really? I didn't know that. I mean, I think like we could get over it by now. So, all right, Nimso. This is an annoying move order. What am I going to do now? I bought this book on the Balkans, but it's too long and complicated to read. Started it, it was like fuck, hundreds of pages. Anyway, all right, here we go. Maybe D6. We've played this before. I'll keep. I'm going to keep you on the second monitor, Will. When did I wake up? I woke up at like, what do I look like? I just woke up. Sanchez is asking weird questions today. I woke up at well, like an hour before the Simul. But I was awake today. I mean, I woke up and had lunch and I was hanging out and couldn't sleep. And then I went back and took a nap. Night F6 is bad. I came home at 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m. to be exact. And then I slept until like 12. And then I woke up, couldn't sleep for a while, and then went back and had a nap. All right. Sleeping in parts, because parts is parts. Yeah, pretty tired. I mean, coming home last night at like 4:30 a.m. All the streetlights are on. I'm like, why are all the streetlights on? They waste so much electric, and all the birds are like chirping. And I'm like, birds, shut up. Do you find yourself easily annoyed by birds? Fucking birds, they're like chirping like hell. You know, it's like 4:30 in the morning. Why do they need to chirp constantly? We have a lot of birds in my neighborhood because the city park is nearby. I have to close the window or the birds will like keep me awake. I can't go to sleep if I open the window because the birds chirp. They chirp at night, they chirp in the morning. They chirp all the time. Because it's like spring and there's all these like baby birds, I guess. They're really annoying. I had this other apartment when I first moved to Hungary like 20 years ago in the Buda side, on the Buddhist side, that was in a very, very suburban neighborhood, and there were tons of birds. I was like hysterical. Does anyone else hate birds? I don't really hate them, but I mean, I hate them, you know, effectively, like, because they prevent me from sleeping. Okay, what am I going to do now? The intention was to play d5, right? Okay, that's normal. Here, I like talking about random stuff. Do you hate birds? The Slav, trying something new there. D5, I don't know. I don't know. I had this game years ago with this Hungarian guy, Laszlo Tapasto, in Washington, D.C., and it was like a different move order, I think. Knight f3, bishop g4, d5. Oh, I had that twice, actually. Yeah, knight f3, bishop g4. Okay, so this is probably my best move. Now you're trying to play the hippo against me, I see. Oh, the hippo. Hippo. This. Who would play the hippo in a simul? That's just weird. Alright, whatever. Steppenwolf. I'm going to start clipping so your channel grows. Oh, cool, Zen Chest. Thank you. Clipping out newspaper clippings to start a search for acerbate. Dude, when my mom got in the hospital, when she was sick, she was lived alone, and it's hard to locate people. Like, I had a really hard time locating my mom. She got picked up by the state police, and then you try to find someone that say got hospitalized. It's hard to find them. It's not easy to find people. They say he gets in the hospital, though. Who knows? All right, knight f3. It's not like there's some massive database that if you get picked up on the side of the road and put in a hospital somewhere, people can just find you. Thanks, Senchess. Are you taking Ambien by any chance? Have you talked to Roseanne Barr lately? Alright, knight f3. You know what Ambien is? Oh, that's on Roseanne Barr. It's a drug that Roseanne Barr claimed that made her make racist comments and stuff. It makes you do things. It's some kind of drug. I don't know. Alright. I don't know much about it. So, Nimzo, okay. Please don't need... People don't need it on Twitch. Bishop g5. That's a very rare move, actually. I looked at this. No big deal. The Ruslan Bear isn't here, right? This is his favorite setup. Though it has no significance whatsoever for white, really. White's position has no significance. Okay. Whatever. Mainline Queens Indians. So we're talking about all kinds of... Oh, Redusa is here. This is Redusa. No, it's not Redusa. Oh, no. Redusa played the A3. When are you going to play the Budapest Gambit for fun? When I'm not playing a simul where I'm supposed to play the Queen's Indian. Sometimes I play the Budapest Gambit for fun. Yeah. I played it once under the influence of marijuana and lost to a 2,100. The only time I ever played the true fact, it was 1993. I lost this guy Yuli Kolodkin, who was an old 2100. I had smoked weed, and it made me play the Budapest Gambit. And I went nuts and sacked a piece for insufficient compensation. Only time I ever lost to this guy. He was solid, but he wasn't really a threat. Don't use weed and play chess. Okay, bishop d7. Oh no, black lost the piece immediately with d5. Knight f3. That's not the hippo. What is this? What is this? This is bad. This is bad. Baden. Thomas Treinson. Baden. Joe Biden has terminal cancer. I didn't know that. Well, I don't know how you define terminal cancer, but they've really played it down in the news. I just realized this week. I thought he would outlive Trump. It's really sad. Trump is going to outlive Biden. That sucks. Wow, what is that? What is that? Oh, what is that? That's a good move too. Wait a second here. What did I do? I played. Well, what did I do here? How did this happen? How does it work? So I don't know. It was like G3. You didn't play Bishop G2. You like tricked me somehow, and you played Knight C3. So, Knight C3, A5. I don't normally play this move order. But whatever. Okay, G3. And now I did C6, and now you did D4. It's a C3 Sicilian in reverse. This is, I saw Michel Godena play this. He loves the C3 Sicilian. Okay. Here. So, alright. Wow, Sanchez. That's impressive. All right, so what are we doing? King's Indian? Yeah, no, not serious. Not serious. Wow, I've got a Queen's Indian, reverse colors. Oh no, the Kopek defense with Bishop F5. Here. Should I even take on F6? Oh, might as well. It's like a Trompowsky. Okay. Then my new anti-Slav system. You once drew against Hungarian International Master. I'm not a Hungarian International Master. So, I don't know. You must be talking about someone else. All right. I don't know any Hungarian International Masters around here. Because I'm definitely American. I'm American, you know. Just so you know. Proud of it? No. I'm not proud to be American. But I represent America. Okay. America. Oh, this we've seen before. Proud? No. Bishop F6, right? Bishop F6, Queen takes, Knight takes D5. I guess we go for it. It seems like a shame. Shame. What would Michel Godina do? Queen B6? I don't know if that works here, but you can ask him. I'll see him at the World Senior probably. Okay. Rook C1. Rook E8. No, it's Murica. I don't change my federation, you know. If I were moved back to the United States, I would change my federation to Hungary so I could then qualify as a foreign title player. Tricky. So is this Redusa? Nope. This is Dama di Gatto. Dama mi gatto. Mi gatto as su gatto. As su gatto. Su gatto. Right? Mi gatto is... Your cat is my cat. My cat is your cat. Exactly. I say that all the time. Then just, why are you so weird today? Are you sure you're really you? Like Lance 5500 didn't take over your account or something? You're acting kind of weird today. Sure you haven't been like abducted by aliens or something? Your behavior is different. You lost 25 pounds. Wow. Wow. All right. So you're basically like a different person. A6. It's not the Ambien. He asked for the forbidden salt. You've never seen me like this. Yeah. Well, it's like someone who had depression, you know, maybe like being cured of it or something. I don't know, you know. I wish I had a lot of energy. Yeah. Let's see. I just noticed you're acting different. But that's not a bad thing. Just I'm very observant, you know. I'm like sensitive to people. Um Pretty observant anyway. I like to consider myself fairly observant. As a chess player, it's good to be observant. All right. The gato, Migato Sugato, 11 years old. So this person claimed to be 11 years old. Hmm. Sure. Taking with the pawn? Wait, is this the 11-year-old? Oh, you took with the pawn. That's very unusual. You know, queen takes is normal here. I have f5. It's like white's playing for the knight g5 trap. I mean, that's extremely well known, you know. This is a very well known trap, like castles knight g5. So you're seriously playing for that trap? You could get the same trap. No. You're playing for the trap. Okay. It's a trap, Mr. Coffee. Maybe I should just play d6 and wait them out. No? Mr. Coffee donated 500 bits, and then he's been very quiet since then. Suspicious. He's suspiciously quiet. He's the anti-Zen chess. The new Zen chess. Enter Zen. Energy Zen. Well, at least my acid indigestion is better. I drank a lot of beer and some vodka last night, and then I had chili for lunch. So I have like vodka esophagus syndrome. Carbonated drinks, vodka, and chili not good for your digestive system. Um, what am I supposed to do? Beer has a lot of carbonation. Yeah, I drank a lot of beer. Drinking beer and poker is not a great combo, but I hadn't seen a lot of my friends in weeks, so I was really, it was like a party um, last night. Have I tried kombucha? No. What is that? It sounds familiar. Pardon. Sounds familiar. So are you threatening me? That's a beverage? Some kind of alcoholic drink? There's Mr. Coffee. Don't be so quiet, Mr. Coffee. Join the party. Dude, without Astrobate here, we're going to need some people to step up. It's actually great that Zen Chess started to have some energy. Zen Chess, did you eat Astrobate or something? I mean, is it kind of a weird coincidence? Effervescent and sweetened black tea drink. Wow. What if Zen Chess ate Astrobate and then took all of his, like, soul? It is kind of a weird coincidence that Zen Chess is so active and Astrobate is gone, you know. We need, like, conspiracy theories. It's pretty weird. That's the funny thing about conspiracy theories. You can make them up about, like, anything, basically. Conspiracy theories are very convenient, right? But they are, yeah, they're like tactics. 99% of them don't work. It's all very convenient until someone loses an eye. So, takes on d4. What do I do here? Seriously. What do I do? What do I do, Mr. Coffee? Where's Astrobate, God? Why offer me a draw? I don't know, man. I mean, if he didn't send me a message like he did and then disappeared, it would be really almost less weird, you know? Everyone's gone. Mr. Slow's gone. I can't play e4 and lose a pawn here. So what do I do? Oh, it's like a, okay, I know what this is. It's a Trojan Queen's Indian without a3. So here, we can play I was gonna say we can play a kind of four pawns attack. Marazzi. I had a game like that with Shamkovich. Castle, c takes d4, knight takes d4. I mean, a6 doesn't really help black that much in this kind of position. If it goes into a Marazzi. How many options do I have here? d5, you're going to play b5 as a Benko. Well, I have pawn takes pawn, queen a5, and now I'm misplaced. Pawn takes pawn, queen a5. Castles, queen takes c5 check, king h1, and then the old knight g4. Sigh. a6 is a very slow move, so it should enable me some chances. I mean, d5 has to be fine. Black should probably try b5 there, although I guess they could try other moves, like e5. Alright, let's play d5. It's got to be the right move. You have b5 takes. Takes. Maybe it's not good. Okay, what about other options? Castles. What did I say about castles? Maybe castles is the best move. Castles. Yeah. Okay, castles. We talked about what? Knight c6. d5 there. Okay, I guess castles. Here we go again. I had this game like a few years ago against Burkic, the grandmaster from Croatia, and he did like a black side of the Rogozin against me. So it was sort of similar to this, with the bishop on b4 and the same structure for white, and I at some point like traded pawns on d5. But the thing was, he was always trying to do this like bishop a6 thing, with the idea of more or less like trading off black's like bad bishop. effectively. But the thing is, like, say you did that, I would have Queen A4. You actually can't. And I guess you could do it, like Bishop D3, Bishop A6, takes, Queen A4, Knight B8. This is a Nimzo. This is a Nimzo. Okay, I know what I'm doing there. Queen Saint Diane. How do you feel seeing chess evolve from the 90s till now? Guys, I gotta go for a bathroom break. Back in 5 minutes. Bye. Bye. No, see you guys in just a minute. Be right back. Sorry, guys, we're back. So we had a question from Shrey. Those questions are tough to answer. How do you feel seeing chess evolve from the 90s? I've been playing chess since 1985. chess since 1984, but tournament chess since 1985. So that's even longer than the 90s. Crazy. But I don't know how to answer a question like that. So many aspects, you know. All right. I miss the old days. But whatever. So, all right. I guess bishop f5. F3. Right. We're up a piece here. Piece up, piece out. Do you have a nasty threat there? Oh. Knight b4. That's not nice. What am I going to do about that? That's serious. Oh my god. Pretty solid stuff here for white. Who's your favorite player? Also, can't answer that question. How many people are still on the Simul? How many people are in the cemetery? Let's see. How many dead people are in the cemetery? All of them. My dad's favorite dad joke, something like that. Tony Miles. Here, okay. Yeah, complex questions. Other fun stuff. Bishop d2. It's like white's whole plan is to play for this cheapo, knight g5. But if I don't cooperate and castle into it, what are you going to do? You know, you're going to castle queenside or something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So this looks like a bad position for white. H5. They got the bishop a3 theme from the other game, potentially. Gosh. You know what I saw the other day that was really disturbing? I have to tell you guys about this. I don't really like Facebook, but I use Facebook. I'm not that crazy about it. I don't really do a lot of social media. It's one of the only social medias that I do use at all. And I don't know why. Like, occasionally when I'm drunk or something, I like friend people that I don't know that well. But for whatever reason, I friended Maurice Ashley a while ago, even though we were never really friends and never close or anything. I don't know him very well, but we did play in some tournaments together. And man, a frightening thing was Maurice Ashley had his 60th birthday. You know, I'm significantly younger, I hope. Maurice Ashley was 60th birthday, and he was like wearing sunglasses and a suit, and he's like, you know, he looks like a conehead from Saturday Night Live. And he's like wearing sunglasses to his own birthday party. He's weird, you know, he's weird. And he was dancing in the video for it was weird. It was very frightening. All right, seeing Conehead, you know, Maurice Ashley dancing in his 60th birthday video. It's one of the things like you kind of want to unsee. I don't know. It's better than seeing like Ben Feingold, you know, dancing at his 60th birthday or something. Obviously, but whatever. All right, check. But they're aggressive for a player who's down a piece. I don't know what Maurice's thing is with the sunglasses, you know? Like, he has to wear sunglasses? Does he have, like, a... He just thinks he's, like, cool? It's weird. We get over that at some point. Alright. But I don't know. Like, I always liked Maurice. He's fine. He was always cool with me. We were always social. And, he's a good guy. I just thought it was a weird video. Okay. Anyways, that's scary, though, that Maurice is 60. He had hair. You know, I remember when he had hair. The first time I played him was in 1991. And it was in Washington, D.C. And thinking about it now, I would have been like 19. I would have been just turned 19, I think. And Maurice Ashley would have been 7 years older than me. So he must have been like 26. And he had like lots of hair. He was not bald, you know. Who's the strongest senior chess player physically? You're the strongest senior chess player physically, I believe. Smelling. Well, I'm not that senior. I'm a young senior. I'm a baby dinosaur. You have to realize. As I refer to myself, I'm a baby dinosaur. It's all in the gene. It's in the genetics. It's all in the genetics. Staying young. Gotta stay young. I don't know, man. I don't like Maurice, the bald Maurice. He looks strange. All right. So bishop e5. White is obsessed with playing for this one trap. But eventually we're going to do something here. Well, it's not as big a trap as it used to be. Like, castle's knight g5, bishop g5, bishop takes b7, white is slightly better. But, I mean, the thing that I really want to do, I guess, is play f5. And it is sort of a normal move. I'm going to get whaled by that tactic again, though. Like, f5... No, but, I mean, can you do f5? Can they sack a piece? Like, f5, knight g5, bishop g2, knight takes c6. Queen c8. Yeah, that's freaking scary, dude. But he didn't have like an afro or something. Like Maurice had like kind of, you know, very, yeah, just not unassuming sort of look. I mean, but he wasn't bald, you know, it was weird. He didn't look like Samuel L. Jackson or something, you know, with like the afro from Pulp Fiction. He had a kind of modest haircut or whatever. I mean, I was shocked when I saw him when he cut his hair off, or he was just shaved his head off. He just looks artificial. I don't know. All right, so an artificial tree this year. Well, maybe I should just play knight f6. Screw it. No more tricks, okay? Tricks are for kids. So, anyway, enough gossiping for today. Here, e6. And knight takes d4. Arthur Bisgeier. Bishop takes e7, queen e7. And now... I have bishop g4. Rather cheapo move of my own. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't get your cheapo in like you wanted there. Sorry about that. No cheapos for you. Now h5. h5? Why don't I just play pawn takes pawn? Well, I mean, I could castle queenside and go psycho here. There is a serious question about castling queenside. You did bishop a6 after I talked about it. Is everyone aware that Nimzovich drew Aliakhine in a match? What is that? Mad NPC? What is that? I'm afraid to click links on my stream. So you did what I said you should do. Oh, but it doesn't work. Maybe it does work if black plays it correctly. Let's see. Man, NPC, you said you weren't going to join us. Nice to see you. Aliakhine, I don't know. No. Nafidov doesn't come to my stream anymore because of politics. But it was Maurice with hair. Wow. Thought it was Samuel L. Jackson. I just can't believe it. I mean, I played Maurice in 1991, and he's 60 now. It's disturbing. I don't want to be old. I don't want to be old. I don't like getting older. I don't want to be old. I want to go back to not being old. I saw an article the other day. They're trying to freeze mouse brains or something and see if they can unfreeze them. And if there's like cellular activity or whatever, It's just a matter of time till we can start freezing brains, people. And hopefully bringing people back. It'll be like Fallout. You're feeling kind of burnt out? Oh, good. No, good, Mana PC. I hope you're doing better. It's tough. A lot of people having tough stuff going on. Masturbate is missing. I hope for the best. Don't I have this? All right. No. I just take the pawn, okay? Knight takes e5. Speaking of Nimzovich, why don't we just take on d4, start chomping stuff? So if there's no pawn on a7, you would be looking at Arthur Bisgeier versus me from a game in 1991 as well. A little bit before that game, I believe, interestingly enough, a little bit before I played Maurice Ashley. Actually, the Ashley game would have been 1992 maybe. I said 1991, but it was around Christmas, so it could have been like January 1992, not December. January 1992, Maurice Ashley. Arthur Bisgeier I played in November 1991. And it was and nobody plays this line with white, I was black and a King's Indian. And Bisgeier played this. No one plays a 4 pawns attack with castles and c takes d. We had a really cool game. I'm still trying to find. I hope I can find the game score. I've got some of my game scores, so that's actually a project I should. Mr. Coffee has my other ones. At some point, Mr. Coffee, I might have to ask you to search out. Like one thing you could send me is any kind of. I don't know if there's any kind of game scores in the stuff that you've got for me. So bishop e3. Bishop e3, yeah, this is like a normal position, except a6 is not normally played. I mean, it's probably not such a bad move, but it's white's turn. But you're threatening knight takes e4. Well, I guess we just do bishop e3. We just do it. Just do it, man. All right. My game with Arthur was interesting because it was this weird tactic. I had to find it. I should publish some kind of stories of my games, eventually. He didn't die? How can you know he didn't die? You know his name? Well, I know his name. I know his name. There was no obituary. Oh. Ease my mind. Sometimes dying is better. He was active on Lichess 3 weeks ago. I know. I know. We've got a message from him. All right. We know that. So what am I supposed to do here? That much I do know. But you did establish that he didn't... You've established that he probably didn't die. But there's certainly no sure... I mean, maybe they shipped him out to Iran or something. A book about the training with Gingy? No. I don't... That's just like some stories, maybe. Book. Gingy, don't hang your queen. C5. Well, I would never call him Gingy. You would call him Roman. Okay, Roman, don't hang your queen. So what is this? What are you doing? Sinusitis. I played something kind of similar with Black at the World Senior. We're going to play A3 anyway. You can do that? I have bishop b7. Winning the exchange. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I have bishop b7. Winning the sex change. Okay. And now bishop d7. I don't know if that works. This may be a big mistake. Bishop d7. I have a lot of good stories. Dama, mi gato, meow meow. Asturias? That's a province in Spain, no? Bishop d7, knight e5. Rook c8, knight d7, rook c8. Queen c7. I don't know. Oh, you're playing this game. You're playing for cheapos. There's a breakfast cereal called Trix. And I don't know if it still exists. It's American breakfast cereal. And there was a commercial, you know, advertising campaign said tricks are for kids. This is further, further evidence that tricks are for kids. Queen C7. I didn't get the joke. Six, seven. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. So if I take now, forever hold my peace, huh? When you go to a wedding and there's like the people getting married, someone asks people, oh, does anyone have any reservations about this? Speak now or forever hold your peace. If I play something like, let's say, H5, no, I like it. I'm not gonna take in. Why do I take? Why should I take? Why not just play H5? Anyway, I'm sorry. My speak doesn't make sense. Sometimes I speak without thinking really what I'm planning on saying, and then it sounds stupid. I start to say something without really completing a thought. I know that that's not good, but it's a fly-by-night operation here. What can we do? Has anyone seen the news lately? Just really weird, random question, but because I'm like curious. Did anybody see that story about the American plane that crashed in Iraq the other day and 6 people died? I was reading the news today, but I still, they said they're claiming that it wasn't like hit by enemy fire. It just crashed, and I was thinking, like, how does this happen, How do planes just crash out of the sky if they're not hit by enemy fire? But there's like nothing in the news about it. Maybe the Pentagon didn't release any info. No, but I mean, seriously, I'm curious about this particular thing. This like refueling plane that crashed, like 6 people died this past week, and I'm just wondering, out of curiosity, if there's any news about like what caused that plane to crash. It seems kind of crazy, Planes just don't fall out of the sky. Did it have like a technical problem? I mean, that's kind of big news, Refueling plane, did it make contact with another plane? Refueling planes are like, they're supposed to like refuel other planes. That's kind of a complicated thing, tricky stuff. I was just curious if there's any. I was reading the story this morning about the people that died. It was just a tribute to these like Air Force officers who died, like 6 officers. Poor like pilot just got their pilot ship or something. This is not a political thing. I'm just asking, It's weird for a plane to just crash, It seems like kind of a strange coincidence. Planes don't crash really often. And if it's a war and it's not a fire incident, unspecified incident involving 2 aircraft in friendly airspace. That's crazy. That's still kind of very, very strange, right? An unspecified incident. It was an alien, okay? Clearly, this is the first. Yeah, the aliens are pissed that we're fighting again. Are Americans fine? Yeah, yeah, sure, sure, man. NPC. Everybody loves Trump. We're all really, really down with it. Everybody's behind this. I mean, no, but bro, I don't think like too many Americans. They might fall in line behind the official Trump party line or something, but in general, of course not. I would think like very, 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 very few people would support what's going on. What can you do, man? You have a totally rogue idiot in charge of the United States. What the fuck do you think's gonna happen? I mean, it's a total disaster. It's a disaster for everybody. We win a peace here, even better. Um, it's all like games, you know. It's a game. It's a game to Donald Trump. All right, but anyway, I didn't ask this question to get into the politics. You know, I mean, I just was curious. So just we really know, nobody knows. What I mean, did it like crash into another plane? Maybe it made contact with another plane that was trying to refuel, and they're just embarrassed to say what really happened or whatever. You know, bro. Imagine these people. Like they're probably not even prepared to be in this situation. All right, knight f3. Why are we having a war with Iran? You know, and Cuba and Venezuela and everything else. It doesn't make any sense, dude. There's nothing logical about it. It doesn't make any sense. Only Donald Trump knows. And he doesn't know what he's fucking doing, dude. Yeah, I mean, the Epstein Files argument, it's all, you know, true, but it's like, it's still rife with conspiracy theories, and nobody really knows if Donald Trump's just trying to distract. That's a very easy thing to say. Oh, Donald Trump is just trying to distract from the Epstein Files. Sure, maybe, you know, but he just everything he does is like contractual. You know, he's doing this Iran thing for a reason. You know, it's not necessarily justified, but there's some reason. You know, it's not just, oh, I'm gonna just do random stuff because of the Epstein Files. That's kind of a talking point, but whatever. You got a maniac in charge of the biggest power in the world. Bad things are gonna happen. You know, it's pretty simple. What was funny though was when Donald Trump was president the first time, he was so much like more restrained. It was ridiculously more restrained because there were like adults in the room, and they kind of like kept him in check. But now he's just like free to do whatever the fuck he wants. It's unbelievable. Yay, Gita B. Almost 500,000 people today in Budapest. Hungary demonstrating against the corrupt and Putinist Orban. Free Hungary. Yay, absolutely. Go Gita B. Free Hungary. From corrupt Orban. Alright, so what are we doing here? Bro, I mean, yeah. Alright. Complicated issues. North Korea has like nuclear weapons. Nobody's doing anything about them, you know. Why? All right. It's much more complicated than that, you know. But anyway, we're not going to talk about this. Okay, so I'm just going to castle. Queen d3, interesting move. This is Lengel Bela variation. This is your brain on drugs. Bela Lengel. Pawn takes d4, interesting. Okay, we just stay back with the pawn, I guess. h4. That can't be good. That can't be good. So now we need to put the pressure on the center. You have c4. c4, fine. I can live with c4. We need to put pressure on his center. The pressure on the center. g6 sucks. g6 is not a good square for knights. I just want to say that. Whoa. Unexpected move, knight d5. So I thought you could play something else. Wow. You know, I didn't realize this works. I thought he had like queen c7, but I have bishop f6. So he didn't have a choice, it looks like. He, she, they. Bishop takes e7. Wait, knight takes d5? I didn't know what to do here. I'm just kind of flying blind. Right. So here we go. Rook d8. And now my knight needs to get into the game. And we get a pawn. Pawns are good. Pawns are people too. Castle's queenside. Who is this? This must be someone good. This must be someone good. This is like Sinus or something. Who's a strong player who plays like e4 with white? Oh shit, Morales. What if it's Morales? Let's guess Morales. Yes! We got one. Oh, we got messages. Alright. We got one. Morales, you playing the white side of the Richter attack. This is specifically called the Richter attack. Kurt Richter, German master. So it's a Richter Rouser, but there's Bishop b5, which was my old friend Bela Lengel's. He used to live down the street from me. Practically down the street from me, on a different street, but very close. I saw him in front of the bus stop in front of my house before. He passed away some years ago. He was a nice guy. He used to call rooks tractors. I liked him a lot. Traktor. Bela didn't really speak English. He spoke Hungarian and German. And I don't speak German, so we would communicate very awkwardly. Although we were friendly. My Hungarian was bad and his English was worse, and my German's non-existent, so it was a problem. Anyways, the older generation of Hungarian masters would speak Russian or German. Um, Bela loved this variation. One of the few players who would play this with white. I avoided it against him because I knew that it was kind of his specialty. Knight f4. So I ended up, when I played Bela with black, I played the accelerated dragon. Even though my main opening at the time was the black side of classical Sicilian. With him in particular, I remember avoiding that line Morales because it's not really such a dangerous line, but if white's like a specialist in it, you know. Whack-a-mole. So I don't know. I was thinking maybe queen c6. You have c4. It's no problem. I have a piece here. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, you have a way out. So black is able to survive without like losing material here, which is not surprising. Knight d7, knight c3. Oh no. Or is he? Can we win material here? It's like a puzzle. Knight d7. Oh no, knight d7. Knight c3. Yeah, like what am I thinking of? I had an idea. Famous last words. No, knight d7, knight c3, knight b6, knight d1. Doesn't do anything. I mean, I just probably lose a pawn. I just have to take on d5 and play the IQP. This is not even a great IQP, probably. What other option do I have, though? Well, I can take twice. I mean, take twice and play the pure IQP. This is Marazzi. Communication. But how can I avoid exchanges? Knight b3. Knight b3 should be considered. Should be considerate. Knight c2. Knight b3. I like knight b3. Probably you have knight a5. That's also very awkward for black. Okay. How did I get a symmetrical Grunfeld? Where did this come from? When the opponent's pieces are interfering with one another, you should try to avoid exchanging them. You know. Here we have bishop h5, g4 takes, sacking a piece. I don't know if it's enough. We have other options as well, obviously. My first intention was to go back to c8 because I'm clear and the b7 pawn can be protected. He has knight h4. Not a huge fan of allowing knight h4 here. I could also go with two knights against two bishops. Take. Just take. Bad pawns. You have bad pawns. Bishop f3, queen f3, knight d7. Queen g3, knight c5, bishop h6. Or, yeah, right. f6. Okay, let's keep it simple. Bishop takes d5. Have to take. You have to take. I have to take. I have to take. You did what? Dude, what's up with the latest move? Queen b2. Why queen b2? Why did you play queen b2? Is this so you could do this or something? Queen b2 is a weird move. Kind of a weird move. I don't know what you're trying to do. You want to play knight d3 and not get pinned? Whatever. Okay, I need a castle. And now, wow, c4. It's the queen's gambit. Oh my god. Wow. Now this player is a very fearful animal. Very fearful. Afraid of their own shadow, as they say. Bishop f3, rook f3, queen g4. That's a weird move to play. I mean, I want to play principally here. Botvinnik would probably say like white is close to lost in this position, I would imagine. Should I castle king side or castle queen side? I don't know. Yeah, my king is probably safer. Yeah, this is a weird game. I don't know what to do. Bishop f3. You exchange sacrifices. This is a very strange game. I mean, I don't know who this is. I mean, they're playing wildly. And offering a draw? Really? Alright. You want to draw? Fine. I think that black is almost winning there, but they were a bullet player with a 2300 bullet rating, and they probably just want to go play bullet, so. You're not serious. Knight f3, bishop g4. Knight f3, bishop g4, rook takes d5, bishop f3. Is it really worth it to do that? Look, if you guys want to, it's like school. If you don't want to be here, then you don't have to be here. Does that make sense? Not really. Okay. Why offer a draw, you know? Like, because you hate your position or because you just want to go play bullet chess? We are the world. We are the children. Okay. Whatever. So, what did I do here? I messed up. Why did I do this? Oh my god. I had some sort of hallucination. But anyway, I think it's going to work out. This is going to work out for us. Hopefully. You changed queens. Change bureau. Changed queens. European English. Let's see. Oh no. What am I going to do? Knight b4 doesn't work? This is another tricky player. Oh no. Knight c5? Yeah, why not? Oh no. No, you're not getting a draw here. I was just giving that guy a draw because he clearly wants to go play bullet chess. I'm not just giving people draws, you know, like in better positions. I'm not in the business of doing that. I mean, I was nearly winning against that guy, and I gave him a draw because he's bored. That doesn't mean I'm going to accept draws against people in winning positions. Mirales. I hate when people offer me draws. I haven't offered a draw in like a lot of games now. Over the board. It's been a long time. I mean, probably a year since I offered a draw to someone. Dude, why is this player playing bullet? Knight h3, wow, that's an advanced move. I didn't see that. Have a great day. See you later. Knight d7, knight c3, queen c3. Oh no, but I wasn't considering knight c3. I mean, not in that position. I mean, if I played knight d7... What was I talking about? Wait, which game? Here? I was talking about knight takes d7, knight c3. No, I mean, but there's knight d7. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, you're right. Knight d7, knight c3. So, knight d7, queen d7. But black has e4. Knight b4, right? Knight d7, queen d7, e4, knight b4. I don't think I can win a piece or anything. But yeah, what I said sounded stupid, because he obviously has that move. This is pretty weird. This player, who is this? The English opening player? Maybe bishop b7 could even be... It could be better. Maybe I should have played bishop b4 there, allowing my pawn structure to get doubled. So this is a stronger player than I thought? Weird. So who's this, like some sort of pro? I had no sense that that was the case. I can play, what, bishop f6, knight h5. I should be better here. White has d5 ideas. Of course, knight g5 looks kind of scary, but again, he has d5. Wait, there is something there. Maybe knight g5, right? Knight g5. Let's see. Knight g5, d5, bishop f6, knight h5. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. I mean, I don't think that d5 is necessarily a big threat. Probably I should play rook d8. I could sack the exchange. He's just losing. Why not? All right, so now the $1 million question. I sacked the exchange. With the threat of knight g5 and takes on d2. it's not so easy because white has like tactical tricks. They're all tactics. Okay, I don't have to sack the exchange. I mean, that's optional. Okay. Look, we almost have connect 8. We just need like one more piece on c8. These pawns are bad. Obviously, want to fix those pawns. As in fix like... Fix as in immobilize. Your hero. Oh, my hero, Marigold. Marigold drew Volokitten. Oh, okay. He's probably not kicking people under the table anymore. Alright, so what am I going to do? Look, I'm just trying to avoid relegation to the second division. Don't make me jealous. I just don't want my team to get relegated to the second division. That's all I can do. Don't talk to me about the first league. That's above my pay grade. Who is this? Blitz player? Another Blitz player. Very strange game. What happened to Zen Chess? He disappeared. He's off searching. Draw. Rook e5 takes, queen c2. Oh no. And what do you do after queen takes d5? You can trap my knight, like f3. It doesn't look trapped. f3, knight takes d2. Takes. I feel like white has some sort of tactical way to save themselves here. I take everything and then I'm threatening knight g5. Let's say you play bishop e1. Then I play knight g5. Now how do you defend against that? I'm threatening knight h3 mate. I mean, it's pretty awkward for white. That was the plan, but again, I said it wasn't. I wasn't obligated to do that. Another pawn. Lajos. Well, it's today's Sunday. I don't know about Hungarian First Division. As I said, Super League is above my pay grade. I played in the Super League and I didn't get paid for it, so I'm currently suing my former team. Not really, but I should. All right. Another cheapo. Wow, that's okay. Who's this? This is Psycho. Haran, oh my gosh. Haran, this is a Hungarian guy. G4 is Psycho. Wow, that's really over the top. It's almost justified. I mean, okay, but your king's in the center of the board. Looks like something I would have done like 30 years ago. A little optimistic, let's say. What happened? White retreated the bishop back to d2. I can sack a pawn with like b5 takes d5, taking over the center. It's such a neat idea, but probably too much. Too much. Close to working though. Castles. Wonder who this is. This must be a very strong player. Yeah. It's Sinus. I had the feeling there was something weird about this game. On the one hand, they feel like they don't know what they're doing in the next minute. I'm thinking this is a strong player. b5 takes d5, take, castles, d4, knight e4. Please, if I don't do b5, okay, we can wait. You're playing what? Knight f4? Let's say I play d6. You play knight f4? Yeah, I think there's a problem with this for me. Okay, like d6, knight f4, castles. What's my problem? That knight f4, like d6 is kind of passive, right? Wow, so e4. This looks horrible for black. Bullet champion. What am I going to do? b4? No. King e2, maybe. I need to get my rook in the game. This is crazy. Who is this? This is another really strong player. Another bad opening. And you made it work using very little time. This is unbelievable. What the hell is that? You sack a pawn here? Like, this is an opening for real? Bishop takes d5, queen b4 check? Wow. You just made this up? You just made this up, and a3 is turning out to be a mistake. You just made this shit up. Unbelievable. I lost my internet. Oh. Does this a lot. My notebook likes to just disconnect from the internet. I don't know why it does that. So we need to think of a good move here. A preemptive strike. Wow. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Yeah, okay. Okay, what is like down a piece here? Now what do I do? Ooh, I like it. Like it. Right. You just keep making the moves I suggest. Sinus always says the same thing too. Like you don't seem to. Who are you again? Let's see. Knight takes d4. It's like a Leningrad Dutch. Knight takes d4. Knight takes f4. Bishop takes f4. Bishop e6. What are you gonna do there? b3 or something? That's weird. And then what do I do? Weird. How can I be worse? Bishop g5 followed by knight h3 and bishop back to d2. Dude, my internet still doesn't work? This is such a weird opening, dude. I mean, I'm not really in my native zone here, but I don't think trading on f4 is the right idea for black. That's for sure. What a weird game. Bullet Masters. Oh, that's a pin. What am I going to do about it? Alright, we have a very strong attack now. Shift. Alt. Alt Shift. Launching the attack. You give knight a5. I probably want to watch that. So knight e1 even. Very strange game. This could even be not such a bad player, of course. Snedsteg and Sinus, you're not the same person, right? You both have the same exact style. You seem to get weird positions, but you're both very tough. You're using the same amount of time too. Are you guys related? Both have exactly 5 minutes. Weird positions, but tricky. I knew this was a strong player too. You're the same spirit animal. It's weird. this looks awful for black, and then you're like, well, yes, and it is, but maybe it's not that bad. You know, it's weird. Huh. What do I do? Do you have some sort of tricks like Queen D5 next? I mean, what was this saying? You're playing the reverse Queen's Indian? This is really unbelievable. Reverse Queen's Indian. Uh, Accelerated Queen's Indian even? I think they're the same person. They have the same spirit animal. It's Merle. It's Team Merle. Sinus slash Nedsteg. And they're always here at the same time. Their names both start with S. Very suspicious. Merle, Zombie, Apocalypse, Dixon. Okay, so bishop b4, queen d5, bishop b4, knight d4 is a trap. Rook e1 I can play. That queen d5 is an awkward move, though. Man, I believe white has to have an advantage here, but I don't know how to do it. This position looks extremely dangerous for black. You should get your head handed to you here. I mean, white has every kind of fundamental advantage. The center is so strong, and I just don't see what I'm supposed to do. Tactics. Not the first. Well, there was Merle Dixon who had like 6 accounts, and he was like playing them all in my Simul at the same time. And after a while, it was getting a little bit ridiculous. So we had to put him out. We had to out him. Okay, Rook b1. How about that? Now what? Knight f2 with the queen sack. Knight f2 is sacking a piece. He'll go for a walk. Knight f2, king f2, queen check. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. No, I don't think so. I think we go. We expect what? H4. Check. Mm. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't play knight g5. Because of h4? That's unbelievable. But only because of like a very, very long variation. I mean, white's used no time. This is extremely strange. I knew this account was suspicious, but I decided to play them. They've used no time for the whole game. All the ratings are weirdly like 1800, 1800, 1800. They joined a month ago, claiming they're 11, but I don't know. F5. Yeah, maybe F5. Wait a second. I have another move. Hmm. Oh, let's see. Hmm. No, Queen F3, Bishop E1, right? And then if Knight G5, I don't have enough attack. But I hate when people play bullet against me. You know, please use your time. Oh, you got a sack? Take. Oh no. Wait, you sacked the rook on D8? Oh no. No, wait. If I take, you trade everything on D8. And then you take back? Are you serious? And I lose 2 pieces for the rook? Oh, that's so annoying. The whole point was that I was fine here. You sack on D8. Oh my god. That's so unfair. And take back on E5. Wow, that's convenient, isn't it? No, wait. I have H6. Take. There's no bishop on E7. Then I play H6. You take on F6, I take on G5. I want the exchange. If you play bishop H4, I play G5. Here's another player, like, using no time. King G2. What? Check. No. I take on D4, and this doesn't work. Are you serious? Another genius playing white here. The exact same 5 minutes. Thomas Strangson. It's all Scandinavians. I can't believe you can do this. I can't believe you can play G4. Like, that's a normal move. I can't believe that can be played. I mean, it's, like, disgusting. Wow. I can't believe that's a move. That's for real. I don't have a tactic, nothing, no sacrifices. How is it possible? How is that possible? Oh, whatever. All right. I'll play knight H6. Fine. You know, destroy your own king side. It's not like I'm losing a piece. I mean, I can play knight h6. Fine. You have a trick there too? I could take with a rook. It's unbelievable that I have to play that. And now you're back to f4 again? No, wait. Now you castled. Hmm. Position is like equal, I guess. This is a weird game. I mean, I can't believe that Black could get away with what he did in the opening here. That's insane. Speaking of insane, you have no room to. And I just keep telling people, I'm shocked by how reckless they are. You know, their play is so reckless, and everyone just plays for time. They deserve to get like crushed. Seriously. 99% of my opponents are just too aggressive. It's the ADD. Check. You didn't even say check. But again, the time use by Snedsteg and Sinus being exactly the same is kind of suspicious. But I am paranoid. Okay, if you want to give up your bishop on f3, let's just think about this for a second. You gonna trade your bishop on f3 for my knight on f3? Are you gonna do that? Because I don't know if that's a good idea for you. Like, I don't know if I mind if you do that. I think you can do that if you want to, because I really don't care. I was going to move my knight, and then I'm like, you know what? You're playing this opening, and I was playing this opening for Black. I don't know who got it from who. Actually, Sensei used to play this opening with white, right? Like, so b3. So he's basically playing his white opening with black. The main idea is c5, right? Okay, check. Bishop d5, bishop e4, sorry. Rook d1. c4 is no good. Sensible thing to do is queen e2. Rook e8 is so weird. It just totally doesn't fit in with the position. How did you play rook e8? Rook e8? Like, what does that have to do with anything? I don't understand how he played rook e8 there. Okay, I don't know. The older I get, the less I know. My mom. Okay. E5. Dude, come on. Why would anybody play that move? You are crazy. Okay. check. Oh. Clearly a draw. Bishop d6. You would think like having 4 pieces around the guy's king would be enough for black here. I have check on knight e4. Or just check king h1, right? You have king h1. Very strange. It's very strange, this position. Knight e4. Queen f3. Wow, this is what happened. Man, I miss Acerbate. Oh, you didn't take. You couldn't take on d8? I was scared. So I have knight d7. Like a classic move. Knight d7. Take. You took there? Seriously? Wow. b3. Yeah, okay. You're crazy. But justifiable crazy. Um, I have e5. Pawn takes h6, e4, queen takes d4. That's annoying. I mean, I guess h5 is the sensible move here, but not the only move. Knight c6 takes. Maybe king h8 should be considered. Probably not. I can't believe this is sound for white. How did this happen again? You played a3. And then h4. And then g4. Yeah, so my h6 move feels wrong. I think I made a mistake here. h6 was lazy. It was lazy. I shouldn't have played h6. I didn't need to play h6. I should not have played that, it looks like. Bad decision by me. Unnecessary to play h6 there. That had to have been a mistake. So what do I do? Bishop f3, right? Here you go. And what? Wow. Oh, rook e1. You're checking me. Wow. Bro, that's annoying. Alright. Where is everybody today? Thomas Trainson, what are you doing? He is crazy. Crazy for you. Wow. Bishop c1 now. So you've moved all your pieces like seven times. Look at this. White is a genius. Obviously. Rook e8. What was White's last move? Yeah. I guess if it's a draw, it's a draw. White used like no time for that entire game. That's pretty crazy. Camel culture. Here for Simul. Simul culture. You're too good for the Simul. Uh-oh. Black walked right into knight d5. What? That's not good. You can go back, I guess. What is White doing here? Wow. Rook c1. Triple exclam. Emery Tate. What a move. Oh, actually, Zen Chess was here. Zen Chess, are you still here? You made me... Actually, Camel Culture, welcome back. So, I was having a lesson with one of my students, and they were talking about playing for a win with black against the Catalan, you know, but this is not really a Catalan that you had with Brian Wall. But I was thinking about your game, you know, it's hard. It's hard to play for a win on the black side of the knight f3 g3 kind of Catalan type positions. They were asking me if they should try something like with b5, you know, and I was thinking about your game with Brian. It didn't go well, but the bigger question is, like, if you want to win with black and white's playing this type of setup, you know, you got to take some chances or whatever, but I don't know. All right, queen h4. His big idea is queen h4. It's very deep. White's going to play queen h4. We should have a good endgame here, though. I'm okay. I like endgames. I like endgames. Nah, that's cool. Here. The e5 pony. My e5 pony. Whoa. Just in case. Wow, g6. Because you weren't psycho enough, you had to do g6. Kind of tempted to almost take. Jeez. White has only gone forward, right? They don't do sideways or backwards moves. Forward chess. We've only gone forward, both of us. No one has ever moved backwards in this game or sideways. Okay, we have a lot of options. Knight c6, developing a piece. Taking on, are you really threatening me? Are you threatening me? Are you threatening to take on f7? I take with the queen. You know, I'm okay there. So I'm not sure you're really threatening anything. Knight g5 maybe. Knight g5, f5. We can try that. So I don't know. Check. Oh no. The heck? Well, I don't really want to trade queens here. I mean, to be honest. I don't think so. My knights are good. Redundancy. Thomas Trainson, look at this. What the hell's going on? Camel culture. The Catalan is too good. Right, so the question is, how good are these b5 things? If you have to win with black against somebody who's doing the Brian Wall solid sort of knight f3, g3, d4, I mean, let's say you're committed to doing like d4, d5, knight f3, knight f6, g3. Kaidanov played c5 against me, you know? And he always liked to do that. He always liked to play, he later messed it up, but he likes to play c5 with black. Like it's like he's white. But I don't know. Maybe your b5 is as good a way to try to win as any. I was thinking. To make a long story short. I had a number of games against people. This one Hungarian guy, played like that against me in a couple of games. This b5 type of setup. It's pretty annoying. But we aren't 2700. No. If you equalize the c5, sometimes the game's dying. Yeah, sure. But there's these lines like c5, castles, C takes d4, knight takes d4. You know, these like reverse Grunfeld type of things with c5 castle, c takes d4. They're pretty sharp. You know, c5 castle, cd4, knight d4, and then you do like e5 and knight f3 or knight b3. You are committed to d5. I don't personally like to do that, you know, early. This exact reason, but I'm a big believer in Indian defenses. Indian Joe. So Queen E2. This is a Sicilian. It's a beautiful Sicilian. Well, Queen D2 would be the normal move to play here, but Black has this weird Knight A5. I never saw Queen H4 coming. Lazy, sludgy. Oh, you want to center. The center. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter protesters and white moms for liberty. No, these are the Black Lives Matter protesters. These squares, and this is the moms for liberty that play for these. White people are better. Bishop F8 was my plan, right? Jeez, this guy's a psychopath. You're a psychopath, man. So F6, I'm gonna guess Knight H7. Oh, I have the move losing immediately, Knight G5. Yeah, here's a position like Kaidanov would love, right? He loves defending French-like weird French-like positions. He likes to run his king across the board on the verge of getting mated. My plan was to play F5 originally. Knight E5, not such a good idea here. So you have this trick, basically. It's F6 or F5. I mean, which one? F6, Knight H7, and then you have time to attack my H5 pawn, but does that even matter? I mean, dude has no development here. F6, Knight H7, Rook D8 or Rook C8. And then if you try to attack my pawn, I have Queen C5, defending H5. Kind of looks like white is full of shit in this position, you know? Wow. The giant pawn amoeba. Which way do I take? Make amoebas great again. Amoebals. Well, I don't know. To make a long story short, and say another cliche, Queen G3. Wow. Yeah, we are all over you. That's not good for him. This is not good either. White has left the building. You've extended. Extension cord. Honey, I was thinking about Bishop C8 like 800 years ago. But now it's like a classic. Black Lives Matter. Pooh, bro. Yeah, he's out of it. There's one shot though. Queen D3, Queen C2. Dry. Like yeah. You go there right away. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting mated? No way. Wow. Wow. Such an idiot. That's crazy. He saw that. He saw that. He saw that. He's already drawn me the first game. Wow, down to a... That was a month ago. Draw. I made it. I just get mated. This is the weirdest game ever, bro. How do I get mated? This is retarded. I found like the only way to force myself into mate. I keep staring at the position as if there's something I can do. It's like literal forced mate. F6 or F5. I'm sitting there F6 or F5. But F5 would have been the same thing, right? Queen E2. It doesn't matter, does it? So what are you telling me? I'm like lost here? I'm just lost? Like this is a computer position? Perfect game by white? H6 was a very bad move. And I mentioned this before. So maybe this was my last chance? I don't know. I'm like lost here? No, I had 95. 95 gets mated. Seriously? Black's just lost in this position? That's kind of suspicious, no? We'll have to open an investigation. Rook H8, obviously. I just thought I'd develop one more piece. King F1. Oh. Knight G4. Okay, so what am I doing here exactly? I can't win, but you can't win? Please ignore my move. I had no time left and just panicked. Ignore your move. Ignore your move. You had no time left and panicked. Well, that's pretty good for a guy who has no time left and panicked. You call that panicking? I'm serious, right? Playing a Karpovian move that looks absolutely flawless. Is that like you're trolling me? You know, you're trolling me again. You're doing the trolling again. You're trolling me again. You're serious. Oh, so I could also play knight d7 and knight e5. Like, you can prevent that? I mean, it's not like you can prevent me from playing knight to e5. I'm not sure that you're like trying to like trick me into playing this thing or what? Like, knight g4, it just, what does it do? What does it do something? I'm thinking you're trolling me again. If you can come up with a move that does something, let me know, okay? I mean, anybody can reach out and play some obvious move with a one-move threat, but what does that do for me? I don't really get it. Get h2. How am I getting h2? If I play knight g4, you play h3. It's a useful move anyway. What are you trying to say, you know? I don't understand. You're talking a lot, but you're not saying anything. Your position is fine. What's the problem? And you don't even need to play any other move. So I just don't understand what you're talking about. Trying to rattle me or something. White is like a perfect position. There's no problem with king f1. It's a perfectly good move. It's not necessary, but it's not bad. I mean, it's the perfect kind of move to play if you have, especially if you have time pressure. Very hard for me to do anything because you prevented everything. That's the issue. An issue. So you're trying to get me to play knight g4, you know, obviously, and it doesn't do anything. Problem is I don't know what else to do. Maybe I can play f5 or something, but I keep looking at it and I don't see anything for me. Knight g4, h3. Why do I want to play knight g4 and just give you a useful move for free? What does that do? Knight g4, h3, knight e5. What have I achieved here? Giving you h3 for free. And now my knight's on e5, and where is it going from there? Exactly? Because you got d3 protected 17 times. All the other squares are protected. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, even knight g4, king g1 is probably fine. I mean, whatever. I can't do anything. I'm just totally paralyzed. Oh, they're both typing at the same time now. Sinus and Setsteg. You're alternating between your two accounts. Okay. Yeah, give Setsteg a chance to talk. I have like one viewer. Plus Chemical Culture makes two. And then Sinus and Setsteg are the same person playing under two accounts. I mean, I don't know. G6. What am I supposed to play? You got in E5. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. C5. Why not? That's kind of a natural move there. Bishop anywhere, maybe. Bishop B5 at some point. Shit. King F1. Oh, it was a mouse slip. I think they're both the same player that likes trolling me, like getting themselves down in no time, but they're both equally good at playing with very low time. So it's like a entertainment. Being in time pressure is entertainment for these guys. Another queen. Wow. No, check, and you got an out. Queen E5, Queen G5. Holy shit. Wow. What do I do? Queen H4 check is nothing. It's crazy. This is weird. Who is this? This is a 1300. Gotta have something here. Knight F6. Maybe. We have some tactic. Knight F6. Queen F6, Rook D5. It looks pretty good, but he can do annoying stuff like Bishop F5. Maybe. Knight F6, Queen F6, Rook D5, Bishop F5. Rook takes C5. And then, yeah, then his rook's coming to G8. All kinds of bad stuff is happening. Another neat move is Knight H5. Knight H5. Queen H5, Knight F6. No. That's not happening. Probably I should play something sensible here. The problem is the stupid Queen G5 is very annoying, you know. Maybe just 93. Trap alert. Wow, you're playing better and better, Shrey. It's like a perfect game, except for the opening. I'm going to lose a pawn. Shrey. I can't centralize my king because I'm going to lose a pawn. I can't move my knight anywhere? Seriously? You're going to beat me in this endgame, like, flawlessly? Then why do you refer to yourselves as we? Answer that question. See? Am I right? He said it himself. Sensei just said we are not the same. I told you there's something suspicious there. What am I going to do? If you weren't the same person, you refer to yourselves as we. Oh my god. Speaking of suspicious games here. What do I do? Am I lost yet? I'm going to lose my d5 pawn. Black is like a super GM. I had no idea I had losing chances in this position until now. Bishop h7. Maybe g4? g4. That is my other g4. h4. Oh, I saw that. Okay, black might be okay against we, but now knight g4. What does it do? Again, what does it do? What does it do? What do the things do? What does it do? Knight d7. I can put my knight on e5, but I still don't know what it does. Maybe it just sits there. Maybe that's the point, okay? I'll do your move. It may be better than anything else. Bro, I'm sitting here. I like ignored your last move, or what happened? You played rook e1. I played king up here. Check, check. You have knight f7. Oh my god. Knight d5. I mean, I totally missed knight d5. It's like fucking obvious, but I wasn't seeing the board right. Poor Thomas Strengthson. Maybe he can survive this. Huh. Wow. Everybody likes a good g4. We already got mated in one game. Unbelievable. There's no way to mate him. No way to even attack him. He's perfectly safe. He saw it all the way. No way to even attack him. Right? So I just go there and that's it. It's a draw. You can't be sensitive here on the internet, Snedsteg. I need to maybe play h4. We're gonna need to go for it here. I mean, I feel like we gotta go for it. Is that a legal move? Everything is okay. What a joke. Okay. Wow. What? Come on. There's got to be something here. This is weird. This is just so weird. I have no way to like tactic you here. Funny variation would be like rook rook d5, queen f4, rook d6. That might even be my best line. It's kind of absurd. Rook d5, queen f4, rook d6. And black is worse. Okay. I don't have any rights on my stream. Come on. I don't have a right. I'm insulting everyone. We got no rights, no stinking rights. What am I supposed to play? Wait, B4. Oh, B4. Let's put all my pawns on the wrong color. You played G4. I didn't expect that. You weren't supposed to play that. G4. Now what do I do? F3. Maybe. Give me that. X-ray. X-ray power. Okay. This is a slightly better for white, but it's a draw. I'm doing my best Heinrich Danielson imitation. Draw? Yeah, I can play F5 for the first time. Wow, it's the Dutch. F5. You know, I had ideas. There was a time when I had ideas. You're not sensitive. You feel offended when I get timed out. Are you talking to me? Because I don't know what you're talking about. I remember there was a time I was thinking about playing B5. Don't use those capital letters, Snedsteg. Capital letters are for subscribers. If you're not a subscriber, you're not allowed to use caps. It is weird that Sinus is a subscriber, but Snedstag's not. That is kind of weird. The greatest thing about Merle having like 5 players in my Simuls. Jesse Bro, that's very strange what you just typed in there. You don't like getting tied up by your mom? That's what it looks like. That's kind of weird. We don't want to go there. Alright. We got to follow. Anyway, my time is running. So anyways, it was nice knowing you guys. Everyone's so angry, you know? Maybe I could sack a piece. Oh yeah, I remember. I had a game like that against one of my students. Bob Sacamano. Yeah, but if the F-pawn gets loose, anything could happen. See, this is a strange position. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's nothing to do. Can you just weaken myself or not? Yeah, he's like perfect. I don't know what to do. I have no plan anymore. B5, just losing a pawn. That's always good. Jesus Christ, dude. Sensei, if you have such issues with me, then why are you here? I don't understand. I don't understand why you're like playing in my Simul then. You have such long-standing issues with me. Then why do you come here and play me? It's very strange. I don't understand. Because you're not being forced to do it. Like, it's something that you do because you want to. assuming. I mean, I'm assuming that, you know. No one's like forcing you to watch my stream or something. Yeah. Okay. Whatever, dude. It's fucking rude. It's really rude, dude. I mean, it's just like really rude. Wow. You have nothing to do? Okay. How rude can you be, man? This is totally uncalled for. I don't know why the guy has such issues. He played like the first time in his life. There was some game where he played the Roy Lopez for the first time against me in his life. I checked on Lichess and he had one game ever. This was like the first game he ever played the Roy Lopez, like a perfect game. When I played the Schliemann or whatever. And I don't care, you know, like whatever. I made a point about it because it was very strange. I'm not saying he's a cheater, but it was strange, you know, at the time. Now he's still like on that, you know. It's like, bro, no one's thinking about that. No one cares, you know. Why is he so militantly angry, you know? Why are you playing in my stream if you hate my sarcasm? And he's like, I have nothing better to do. Thank you. Okay, well, nice knowing you. I come to your stream because I have nothing to do. Well, fuck you, you know. And don't let the door hit you on the way out. I mean, wow. Okay, sometimes people have bad days, but this is just like rude. I mean, that's just rude. Like Chemiculture said, I'm trying to play like 20 plus people at the same time, you know, it's not so easy. Why do you act and people act so like I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I'm not upset. I'm fine. Just I think it's strange. Strange attitude. It's not like I'm getting paid to do this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Chessie, bro. Entitlement. You know, it's like an entitlement. Exactly, he has entitlement. Right. No, that's the word I'm looking for. The fuck, man? You're entitled. Wow. Yeah, anyway. God, how dare I imply that he might be two people at the same time? Wow. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm tilted. I think I'm tilted, but I'm going to play F5 because I literally don't know what else to do. So I'm going to play that move. Alright. I don't like F5, but I have no other move to think of. I can think of. Right. I don't have a problem with set stake before, but I mean, this is just like, dude. You're carrying around like baggage about me, thinking that one of your games was suspicious. It's like 10 years later. I mean, come on. It's true. It was like his first Roy Lopez of all time, and he beat me. Okay, it was a one move trap, but it was weird, you know. I never thought a second about it, like since 4 weeks ago or whenever it happened. I looked at the game and that was it, you know. Never thought thought about it again. Till now. Never even entered my mind. He's like been focusing on it. Moobot. New to you, but. Oh wow. Okay, so Morales is torturing me. What else is new? I was lucky I survived there. Oops. Oh my god. What did you just do? Oh, I can't take with a rook. But I can. That's lucky. I didn't plan it this way. I have b4. Yeah, otherwise my pieces end up kind of stupid. My rooks would be kind of stupid there. So, alright. We did not plan this way. We hope it works out for the best for a set stake. But I can't have people acting like that. That's just rude, dude. There's no reason to do that. Why would I ever be suspicious of anyone? It's not like anyone's ever cheated on me. First wife. Shreyas is playing like a grandmaster this game. But again, why would I ever be suspicious? Why did Black lose his queen in this game? That was weird. He just lost his queen for no reason. Gave me his queen. Thanks for the queen. Alright. Now what? Knight e4? Tricky tricks? Your knight, I like where it is. Let's not move it, okay? Let's keep it where it is. I like that knight where it is. Yeah, this is kind of over. Been over for a while. Morales. Oh. Okay. Ubat, thank you for visiting. Hope you enjoy. Seriously, Mubat, that's a good one. That's perfect. Yeah, G4. I was worried about G4. Was I worried about G4? Maybe not. It wasn't necessarily G4 that was my problem. I have bishop C2. That's a safe move. Bishop E6 with the idea of sacking a piece on C4. Wow. Yeah, that's the move I saw, Thomas. I saw that. I saw what you're trying to do there. Wait for it. Knight. What's the idea? Knight somewhere. Knight G3. Shreyas Royale. Grandmaster in game. So anyway, I don't care. I was perfectly good mood today, but just the usual playful sarcasm. Oh. Oh no, you're allowing B5. Wow. I was surprised. I did not expect that. Okay. Yeah, knight G3 here. So the B5 pawn sack lives again. Of course I'm paranoid. What the rock is cooking. The rock? Oh, the rock. But that's capital rock. No? Like the rock people? Rock the person. Or rock is in rook. Rook Robert. We can hold this, I think. I'm within the margin to draw this game. I have a blockade. I know. We are aware. Now it looks pretty solid. I was getting close to the edge there, though. My opinion, I was pushing my chances of losing pretty good there. Wow. Bishop takes. Okay. Oh, I get it. King takes. I'm losing that pawn anyway. Wow. But I take with a pawn. Okay, I take with the pawn. You take that. I take that. I guess I take with the pawn. Why is it better to take with the pawn? You might ask yourself, how did I get here? How did I get that beautiful wife? Blockade, yeah. Sure. Pretty good for a grandmaster. Sinus is very strong. I mean, this is a really powerful performance by white. Again, I can sack a pawn. I mean, maybe I need to do this at some point. You know, it could be the best move. B5. He could also sack a piece. I mean, B5 takes D5, and at some point sack on D5, like Magnus or something. I mean, if I don't do it, I mean, what am I going to do? Just keep defending, like, really passive? Super passive style? But on the other hand, it's just really just losing a pawn. I don't know if I can do that objectively. Don't think it's a great idea. B5 takes, D5 takes. He has pawn up, knight coming to D4. I don't know if this is really a good idea. It's tempting, it really is, but objectively, why is my bishop on E8 anyway? Does anybody know why? Why is it on E8? What? You did rook G8? Okay. He thought it was protected by the bishop on B1. I feel like I have a secret move here. A5? What are you going to do if I play A5, Morales? Take that. A5 triple exclaim. Yeah. Rubinsteinian. So he still has a defense. Can I win a rook? Probably. Win material. Material, irreal. Check. Oh. Alright. And now, rook g4 was my idea, but maybe a better. I guess bishop g5. Bishop g5. It's easy. Oh no. So easy to do this. Rook's on the rook's on the 6. They're like goats. It's like a lower. Goats. They're eating a lot of grass and shit. Not quite as powerful as pigs. I don't know, actually. Pigs are probably more powerful than goats, right? Goats on the 6th. Good question though. I like that. H5. I don't know what to do. King F8. It's a mouse slip. I can't do anything. It's like playing against some kind of freaking rock. Okay, our game is drawn, I believe. Yeah. I believe. It's like the X-Files. We believe. I don't know what to believe anymore. Believe what you want to believe. Wow. Well, I guess I should take this piece. Rook A6. Wait, what? What? How do I win? Is that a good move? Yeah, you can always offer a draw in a drawing position. I don't have any problems with that. I don't like to offer draws when I think that I'm objectively worse. I think it's good etiquette. If it's a definite draw, then okay, I will offer a draw. But as a general rule, I do try to be correct about, even if I'm playing like a lower rated player, there might be a mitigating circumstance like the time, but it's generally bad etiquette or bad matters to offer draw in a worse position. If it's a dead draw, then I'll wait till you offer a draw, and I'll accept a draw. You're getting into Brian Wall territory with animal chess. What about his animal chess book? Animals and chess. Animals in chess. And chess or in animals in chess? Zoo chess. Keep wanting to play d5, but it never works. Just never works. Yeah. Oh no, you sacked your rook? It's hard to get a stalemate there. Morales offered a draw. He's a pawn up in this rook endgame. So he probably has stuff to do. He could try to torture me here. I'm not sure this is such an easy draw. But the fact that he has 2 rook pawns left is very much in my favor for holding this. I'm happy to accept a draw. When I was a kid, he dressed up as Brian the Chess Lion and gave a Simul at the bookstore. Haha. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. That's funny. I hope he's doing okay. Alright. I always thought I told you before, he looks like a, you probably remember. He looks like a owl bear. Which are called the original Dungeons and Dragons monster, but they are called, like on Warcraft, moonkins, I think, something like that. This is a draw. Now I can offer a draw. I'm confident in my draw for there. I'm not worse. Moonkin. Actually, I was playing Hearthstone today, and there was a new card. It's like a Moonkin card. Moonkins are just ripped off from Dungeons and Dragons. They're owl bears. I don't know if there's a real like mythological creature associated with that. Like most creature myths are borrowed from mythology, but owl bears, it seems like something that just got made up by like Gary Gygax or something. I kind of doubt there's an actual mythological owl bear. A mix. It's like a mix between a bear and an owl. It's very fat, and I always thought Brian had this like gray and white hair mix going. There are these in like World of Warcraft. There were like these black and white kind of colored ones. It reminded me of him. When I did commentary with Brian years ago, I had just started playing World of Warcraft. I think it was like 2007, 8, I don't remember. Around then. Alright. There was this guy who was... Oh, actually, do you know this guy? Did you know Bill Chandler? Camel Culture? I think he may have been one of Brian's friends from Colorado originally. Did you know who that was? By any chance? Who's my little moonkin? Who's the birthday girl? I don't know, but I think that Karpov is squeezing me here. Give me a nice hug. Give me a nice hug. You guys probably don't know the Frogs, but great band that did like really weird, sort of absurd lyrics. Oh, Bill Chandler posts... Oh no. He posts Trump love on Facebook. He's my Facebook friend. Is he like a right winger? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, this was 20 years ago. He was just like some guy who was friends with Brian, I think, originally. And they got him to help with Chess FM on ICC. Well, I actually had to ban Brian on Facebook because of his proclivity to post stupid things, you know. Plus, he was always like giving away viruses and stuff. I mean, you know, you can't like subscribe to Brian's emails because he'll like send you viruses or botnets and stuff. Better to just like not do like Brian in the cyberspace. But Bill Chandler seemed like a nice guy. There's a lot of people that have drank the Kool-Aid. People are... I'm not a leftist, but I mean, people are really dumb, you know. People that are vulnerable. Knight D5 check. Oh, shit. That's not good. Missed that. Ooh, I'm lucky I'm not dead on the spot. Dead on arrival. I'm lucky I'm not dead. He got my bishop, but I'm holding on. Wow. Brian, a weird opening guy? Yeah. He's an old friend of Jack Young, and Jack, they were like roommates or something. Brian Wall and Cyrus Lakdawala. Slav Karakan. I don't know Cyrus Lakdawala, but he's some guy from California. He's a good blitz player, but he's like very boring. He played the same stuff all the time. Yeah, are you being sarcastic? The London, the Caracal, and the Slav. That's exciting. Wow. That's creative. Cyrus Lakdawala like publishes millions of chess books. He's an expert on everything, apparently. Yeah. He knows every opening. We're grinding. Let's see. Black's kind of tied up here. I think we have good chances to win. All of the pawns on the wrong color. 14 cent 1 loss. That's pretty good. Well, you know, I don't know what you did in the opening there, but I won a pawn. Oh, I'm like gonna have a nipple slip. I'm gonna have a wardrobe malfunction in a minute here. Jeez. I'm not looking at my camera. Cyrus has weird. Miley Cyrus. You thought that many played them, right? No, he just publishes books and gets people to buy them, but it doesn't seem like he necessarily like knows the openings that he writes about. You get the impression that they write about anything. But it's that like no draw here. Not this time. This is not really a draw. We have excellent winning chances here. Rubinstein. Endgames. Rook A4 is interesting, huh? That could backfire. But the obvious move is B5. Sometimes the obvious move is not best. Yeah, I thought that Cyrus Lakdawala just wrote books about every opening. The point was to sell books, you know. It wasn't a labor of love. Yeah. But that's kind of a new thing, you know, like originally the guy, you know, was for years just this random IM who lived in California. And he lived in Southern California. I played him on ICC. He always played the Slav. Seemed like he knew the Slav. But he had like really boring repertoire, you know. Super boring. But there's this German guy. No, it's not Karsten Hansen, right? Karsten Hansen seems like he's like some kind of snake oil salesman. He had some angle where he was like Peter Lako's manager or something. Wasn't that it? Dude, professional chess players, you know, maybe Magnus, but I mean, it's not like they're making hundreds of millions of dollars that they need a fucking manager, you know? They're not baseball players who are earning like 20 mil a year or something. He was like Peter Lako's manager. I mean, what a scam. Chess professional manager of chess players. Give me a break. That's a scam. I mean, if there's ever been one. What kind of professional chess player needs a manager? I mean, give me a break. And so he's the same guy who's like involved with this chess publishing. The site, you know, whatever, some publishers that publish millions of books about everything. It's just pumping out like trash. I've never been a big fan of scammers. Yeah, I mean, Lako, okay, coming from Hungary. No, I mean, I think you got, you know, it's like Michael Jackson. You got a person who's like got a lot of money, but they're like impressionable, vulnerable, and I smell some money, you know. I mean, obviously it's the same thing with professional baseball player managers, but still, if you have hundreds of million, okay, I mean, it's whatever. You can afford to have a manager. They're scammers too, but they actually do something. For me, I don't know. It seems weird. Okay, maybe I'm just jealous because I don't have a manager, but I still just don't really think like, you know, Peter Lako needed a manager. Like the manager for everything. Yes, money, you know, gigs. The next concert he's gonna play. Just kidding. All right. Senapon lost. Did someone say Senapon lost? Check this game out. You guys want to see Senapon lost? Conspiracy theories? You've come to the right place. Yeah, I guess Snitsnake and Sinus are not the same person after all. Algard is similar. Yeah, he's got the scam going too. He's very scammy. I always thought it was odd that he became a GM. He didn't seem like a strong enough player to be a GM. But maybe borderline. I mean, there's a lot of people like that. He managed his rating well, not unlike me. Agard. Yeah, he's like world leading chess trainer. Nah, I'm not really convinced. No, but I mean the better quality. Yeah, no, I mean it's a better quality. What Agard did with chess publishing. It's not Carsten Hansen. I mean, come on. It's better than that. We're not going to put him on a Carsten Hansen level. But I'm thinking Carsten Hansen, is he German or Danish, actually? The Karsten, it's a very German name. Hansen is Danish, but Agard is Danish. It's all very suspicious. So what am I doing here? I'm not making progress. But the quality of Agard's stuff was a little better. You know, he's not writing garbage. I mean, they're not publishing garbage. Like Lakdawala or whatever. They just publish anything. It's a step above Eric Schiller, but, you know, by today's standards, it's very low quality. Just publishing a different book every month, you know. Maybe I can hold on there. I mean, it was a very ugly game against Sinus. Okay, I'm going to go for it here. We got to do something. Who is this, by the way? Chester? 1300? The Master of Defense. Not a jester. Chester is no jester, and you heard it here first. Wow. Okay. A4, A5. There. Danger. Chester the Molester. Very bad joke. Jesus, dude. This position is super annoying. Oh my god. Now it's mate. Sinus, you joined 9 years ago? Or is that me? Is that me that joined 9 years ago, or you? Why doesn't it say? Yeah, member since 2017. Wow. That's 9 years ago. Oh, wow. I had a weird thought. Bishop D8. This is a funny position. I might be okay. Yeah, Agard is pronounced Hugo. Ogo. Oga. Hugo. It's like one of my I have a Danish student, and he's tried to say it before. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought Hugo, but close. Yeah, Hugo. Yeah, Hugo. Hugo. He says it like that. I mean, it seems like his stuff is decent. In the beginning, it was especially probably decent, but I don't know. Chess publishing is probably kind of a difficult business. Not exactly the most profitable thing in the world, I would guess. You kind of got to become a scammer at some point. They have like courses and stuff that seem really scammy though. But they got some good people, although I don't know how good they are. Like Ugo himself, I'm not sure about. But like Ivan Sokolov is involved, who's obviously a very good trainer. Sometimes the blind nut finds a squirrel, as they say. Who is this Grandmaster of Defense? Seriously, Grandmaster of Defense. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. We're gonna live. Yay. I lost one game. Alright, now finally the Master of Defense. B5. I can maybe transfer my king to A3. Does that even make a difference? Should I just go B5 now? My bishop can't move. My rooks can get trapped. My rooks are kind of awkward. They're autistic. Oh, B5. Wow. Look at that. B5. Oh my god, I got to play it. Keep shuffling. Maybe I should have played H5 there. B5 move 49. I finally got it in, and I've been trying to play this move since the early opening. At their Queen B6, Queen B6, A B6. I'm playing the Michel Godena reversed Alipin. But this guy, Chester 1900, Chester 1500. Dude, this is a hell of a defender for a 1500 or 1600. I have to be very careful here. No, draw. Stop yourself. Now I'm going to beat you just for that. If I put my king on A3, does it change anything? Damn, Chester's really begging for the draw. Look at him. Draw because it's even. And GTG soon. Can you offer draw? Please, can we have a draw? I suck at endgame. Dude, he's straight out of like... Oh my god. Draw beggar. Please draw. There was really a case where Arthur Kogan was playing this Hungarian Grandmaster Lukács, and Lukács begged. He actually begged. He was like, please draw. Please. Please. I had to get my bishop out of there. I don't care about the b pawn. But I do care. But I do care about some things like my maybe just king d5, rook takes b7. I don't know. Maybe I should play h6. Whatever. It's probably a draw. Please give me a draw. No, actually, now that I think about it, I think that Arthur beat him, and he had to win. He had to win that game, like, to make a GM norm. So it was kind of weird. I mean, he must have known that. The thing was, Lukács was white, and Arthur had to win, like, I don't know. He had to win like 2.5 out of 3 to make a GM norm or something like that. So Lukács thought he could get a draw because he was white. Even objectively, Arthur was a stronger player at that point. Not by that much. So it was, you know, awkward. All right, b5. Chester has 912 rapid games. Oh. All right. Now here we go. Taking with the bishop or the pawn. Is this a bad bishop? No. I think we got him where we wanted him. Could we win against Sinus? Well, Sinus has struggled in games. This seems like his only even viable weak point. I mean, I got a challenge here. The last 2 games. There's no way that White should lose, though. At some point, you have to make this conscious decision that I'm going to draw. Even if you've been better the whole game, you have to be rational. Not keep playing for a win. If you've messed it up, it's a draw. It's a draw. But you know, it can be hard to identify the moment before it's too late. You know, you could be worse. Now we got him. Wow. He's going down in flames. Chester. Flame retardant. He's not really flame retardant after all. He's collapsed. Sinus Lactawala. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm up a pawn, but it's just double. I don't think that I can win this position. I mean, realistically, my pawn health isn't very high. I have a lack of pawn health. How's Mr. Coffee's health? Mr. Coffee's health is at 2750. That's a good rating, Mr. Coffee. Greedy. Greedy. That was an episode of Sanford and Son in the late 70s. Alright, anyway. We're back and better than ever. We lost 1. We have 4 draws and 14 wins. Not the strongest Simul today. A few regulars that didn't get banned. Senius shouldn't lose. Senius Maximus. I like this pawn structure. Sunius Maximus. This guy's rooks need an exam. The f4 pawn is, let's see, check, takes, check. No, I gotta take the f4 pawn. F4 pawn is important. I could have checked and won his a pawn with check. Maybe I have a pass pawn too, but the rear b pawn can be afforded. Now I'm slightly better because of king position. I can't imagine winning with this pawn structure. You know, he's got 2 rook pawns. My pawns are terrible too. Of course, all I need is this like 1, maybe. If all the other pawns are gone, still, it comes down to 1 pawn up and it's a draw if his pieces are in good position. That's the problem with rook in games, right? The most basic rook in game is a draw. Where you have rook and pawn against rook, and their pieces are on good squares, it should be a draw. The most fundamental of rook in games. Speaking of draws, sack draw donated $5 today. That's the best draw I had all day. What about king e3? Check. We check and we grab. Check and grab. Chicken grab. I don't know. What should he do? Attack the rook or go the other way? He goes the other way. So he keeps close to his a pawn. King c6. No. This is a draw, man. I mean, realistically, it's a draw. Rook h3, rook takes b7, king c6, rook h7. Should be a draw. I mean, yeah, I should be like Keith Arkle and think about, if this is a tournament game, I mean, I'm honestly gonna use all my time here and try to find a way, but it's been a long Simul, and I just don't feel super motivated to try to win this strong position. I was worse the whole game, you know? I mean, I don't deserve to win. Even if there was some conceivable way I could win this. I just don't think so. The point is, if I play rook a3, he has even just king b2, but even just rook takes b7, probably a draw. His h pawn is quite strong. This is strong. You know, this is enough. Obey Shreyas. Don't offer, though both of you play until the end. Obey. You will obey. You say, sire. Don't offer sire. Myri Silas. Don't offer. Boom, look at that upgrade. That's a pawn upgrade. Draw. Now I can lose. Rook takes h5. This is a draw. What about king c4? That's a good move. Now that's a good move. Amazing how much resistance this guy did put up, though. I mean, for his rating. I mean, seriously. Chester, and he wanted the draw so bad. He really wanted it. You checked me. You checked me. How dare you check me? Oh no, don't give him the draw, no. No, it's a draw. That's a draw. We got Chester as the last, though. He survived to last, so good on him. Surviving to last. So you didn't get the draw, but you got to survive to last. Square chess meals. Meats. Chess meats. Chester's gone. He's gonna leave the game. Chester, come on, it's your turn. I'm gonna sack my rook on a7 and win like that. You know, like Gingy used to do stuff like that. He would like offer these odds to people. We would like checkmate them on a certain square. He would let them choose like which square you want to get mated on before the game. It's not that easy to like checkmate someone on the specific square. That's a good challenge. I want to sack the rook. Chess meets. Arby's, man, I had the worst Arby's ever, camel culture, in Turkey. I was so stupid. I went to this, I had a long flight or some kind of weird flight that had to go through Turkey, and I was there for like hours. And I was so hungry when I arrived at the airport, I went to the first place I saw. It was really stupid. I've never been to Turkey. I had to like spend like hours in the Istanbul airport, and it's too far from the center. Swat Alec was like, "Oh, I would take you back to my place, but it's so far, I don't want you to miss your flight." So I'm like, "Okay, I'll just hang out in the airport for 4 or 5 hours." I go to Arby's in the Turkish Istanbul airport. It was horrible. It was the worst Arby's ever in history. I don't know, man. It was just the worst. It was just horrible. And the funny thing was, like, I ate at this Arby's. It was the only place I could see when I came out of the like terminal from the connections, and I had to wait for my next flight. I only saw this Arby's, and then I eat this shitty Arby's, like the worst Arby's ever. And I look around and I see these signs pointing upstairs, and there's this huge like food court with millions of really good like Turkish restaurants and stuff. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I just ate at the worst Arby's. Like, I ate at the worst Arby's on earth, and like didn't take advantage of these like great local style food places and stuff. It was so stupid. I waited like, yeah, I don't think I even ended up eating anything good. I'd eaten the stupid Arby's. I wanted to like have like bulimia. I'd like puke up the Arby's so I could go eat something normal. I was just excited because honestly I haven't been to an Arby's since I was a little kid, and they do a lot of advertising. And I lived in New England, and there's not a lot of Arby's in New England. So I had this like Arby's craving, but it was the worst Arby's. That was the thing with my dad. Well, when I was a kid, he liked roast beef places. There was like Roy Rogers. That was a famous one. And then Arby's was another like big one, of course. So it was kind of like nostalgia. I think I went to Arby's with my dad when I was a little kid. They used to have Arby's in the mall. I grew up in like New Jersey. But they also had Arthur Treacher's. Did you know there's like Pizza Hut classics? You're probably too young. All right. He resigned. Analysis board. This guy, he was never okay when he was begging for the draw. He was always like minus 1.6. He got to 1.1 at one point there. Wow, that's pure suffering. But Chester, I think I've never seen this. Yeah, Arby's from my dad's era is nothing like what we have today. Yeah, for sure. No, it was like the 80s. It was like the early 80s. It would have been like 1982, you know. Imagine like Arby's in 1982. Roy Rogers, though. I really liked Roy Rogers. That was good. It was like Arby's, but maybe even better. Like really good roast beef sandwiches and stuff. Really good. By today's fast food standards. Anyways, I'm making myself hungry. So, but Arby's does a lot of marketing. I have to give them credit for their marketing. The food's not good, but they do have good marketing. Twitch Simul. All right. Texas Pete. What did Texas Pete what happened? He got disconnected. Texas Pete blundered. Oh no, he blundered with Bishop G4. Dropping a piece. Got a message. Yay! All right. Now, poor Texas Pete. So, all right. Sinus. Wow. Yeah. Sinus was wow. Sinus, I had something in the opening. Wow, I missed something against you. So this was one of our longest games. This. Okay, Bishop B4 is the main move. D5 is normal. So here you did D4. It's a reverse C3 Sicilian. E4 is a move, but I don't really like that style of game. So I did the. Yeah. So I did the. My move is a mistake. So I'm supposed to play knight A6. Okay. I don't really know the C3 Sicilian. You're supposed to play knight A6 first. I did this. This is a mistake. Who would have thunk it? And Bishop G5 is a weird move. And Bishop E7. I was wondering what would happen if I had gone here. Yeah, Bishop B4 was pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't... The thing was, I didn't think it was a strong player, you know? I do that a lot, where I don't think this is a strong player. And now I had something. Knight H3, Knight A4. Knight A4? Can I do something? Knight A4. Wow. So I had to be incisive. And then later I had another, earlier or later. F5 was a good move. It looks like, and I was okay here. I was thinking I was worse. Wow. So I might have had a tactic. What tactic would that be? Bishop H6. Oh no. You can't expect me to find one move tactics. Bishop H6. So I had a few chances against Sinus. And then he consolidated and got me into this like horrible passive thing. But I blunder here, allowing knight d5 check. Takes, bishop takes g7, dc4, and now knight c3. So here we're just surviving. Oh, you're winning. You're winning with knight to d5. And this is my friend. Knight d5, bishop d5. Wow, this is like a power bishops. This is like the unpreventable. Nice knights you got there. Damn, there's nothing I could do. So that was a crazy game. Sense the Angry. He is not. He is not Sinus. Yes, I'm paranoid. But I think his endgame was holdable. You know, G5 was a crazy move by my opponent. G5 was really risky. But it looks like he was okay. But then he like got banned for being angry. And having like entitlement. He was having simul entitlement, so I banned him. What's he supposed to play here? CD4, CD4, Rook C8. Well, something fundamental, you know, like getting the open file. I didn't think I was winning, you know. But anyway, G5 was kind of a risky move. But in the opening, he did this weird thing with Rook E8. I don't understand Rook E8. Why not just like Knight A5 right away? If you're gonna do it, then do it. So what's the point? I can do this. I know Black's position is pretty dubious. I mean, I did something similar at the World Senior. Yeah. This is very, very weird. Knight C6, double question mark. Oh, I have a forced win. Knight D5, Queen D5, E4, Queen D6, D5. Well, it's not really a forced win, but it looks pretty good. This is pretty good. Thanks, Sinus, for the game. Good game. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Any other interesting games? Morales, of course. So Morales... Wow, there's no games here. Morales, we're playing... So I made a new move. Weird. Okay. Well, Queen D3 is a number one move for white here. One of the number one moves. So I played Rook C8 now. No. Oh, I did Rook C8 before Bishop E7. I wanted to take back with the piece on C6. And A6 is kind of slow. I don't need to do that, so I should have castled or something. Let's see. And you go E5, so it's too much. But I was terrified he had Rook takes D8 here, but it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. But it's a good thing it doesn't work, because if it did work, I was in trouble. Yeah. So anyway, you swindled me. I should have been fine, and I went from better to like almost lost here. How did I do that? I played F6 like a moron. No, you forced me to play F6. Okay, here. Oh, F6 right away. Oh, no. See, again, it's like about calculation. I can't calculate. The game I lost is interesting. Yeah, what was that about? Oh, yeah, Aaron. Yeah, he played like a maniac. And, it was a totally normal position. I lost like this against Tony Miles, similarly. But Miles would certainly not play something like H4. He would just grind me down with no counterplay. Here. H4. Because that's like sane, right? I lost this guy and I drew him another game. So, the computer doesn't hate H6, but I hate H6 because it just doesn't seem necessary. If he plays Knight G5, I can play F5. The end is suggesting CD4. So, for example, yeah, this dude would probably do like Knight G5, F5, ED4, H6, whatever. I did H6 and now G4. He's a psychopath. CD4 and now G5. H5 or d takes e3. This is safer, I thought. And now g6 is question mark. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 decent moves. Takes. I could just take. Because I can force a trade of queens in a situation like this. Oh no, that hangs a piece. I could have just taken. So here I just played carelessly with knight c6. Wow, I'm just lost. So I'm just lost after knight c6. It's incredible. Phew, wow. I could have played this, something subtle. So after knight c6, black is just lost. You're just lost. Knight g5, and there's no way to defend. That's unfair, you know? It's unfair. I'm just lost. I had no clue I was lost already. I thought, oh yeah, I can play f5 or f6. It just doesn't matter. You're just lost. No clue. All right, guys, that was fun. Thanks, Camel Culture, for joining us as a master commentator, and where we get that on our Simul streams. But I'll be back this week with a tournament. If you want to join us, or anybody wants to join us, we're gonna have a tournament either Tuesday or Wednesday. I haven't decided on the schedule yet. So Tuesday or Wednesday will be tournament stream. Ponda, probably like Swiss or something. Oh, Shrey? Okay. We'll check your game before we finish. That was a draw. A lot of people just like leave. Yeah, I don't understand what happened here. I mean, you make this terrible, weird c5. That's the, it's actually not bad, but you know, my friend, ex-friend, used to play, I had a friend who used to be a friend, who's not really a friend anymore. He used to play this. It's an actual variation, right? CD5, CD4. That's the line. It's an old line. So you're supposed to play CD4, and then after queen D4, you do bishop E7. And after E4, there's knight C6. There's been some... I thought there's been some interest in this. Is there another move here? Yeah. ED5. Does this transpose? It's a very rare line. You know, I think this is something new. Tim Spanton is a like English player. He's like 1900. But he must be playing correspondence. Those are correspondence games. And Camilla is back in action. She must be back in Lithuania. Former wife of Uncle Yermo. So this is weird, you know? Like, it's a problem. It's a little bit weird. Maybe white has some problems here. This gambit is apparently playable. It's really annoying for white. There's no refutation. The engine's number 3 move. So that's worth investigating. What you did is kind of weird. Okay, E takes D5. So this has been played back in 2000 against Bagirov. There's a player, Kalesevich, who I've never heard of. I thought this is just probably bad for black, but it looks like it's actually not so bad. You have enough compensation for this pawn. Do you? So queen d6 is a mistake. You're supposed to play queen d8. I don't know if this is good enough or not, but it's interesting, you know? I'm not sure I should take the pawn objectively. Maybe I should transpose to some kind of other line. E3 looks like the kind of thing that should transpose. It's just going to transpose to a Tarash, basically. Doesn't it? We finally get a transposition at some point. So this is kind of interesting gambit. But now I missed something. I have takes. And then rook. I had some weird hallucination like queen takes, rook c1, queen b4 check. Yeah, but the rook can go to c3. So there's nothing you can do. Yeah, this is a very bad move. Anyway, so you messed it up, but I messed it up in return. And now you have like enough compensation. I thought, oh, I'm just totally a pawn up. It's easy. This isn't easy. It's like a draw. It's a draw. I thought I would have winning chances, but I don't know what to do. You know, I got nothing to do. You played like perfectly after that. In fact, probably a3 is a mistake. And I'm even worse. I knew I was worse now. I mean, this I could feel it, you know. I would try to play for a win here with black. But I've never really lost. But I could see a beginner losing this position. I missed d6. Maybe if I had sensed the danger. Now I sense the danger. So h4 is a mistake, but I didn't know what to do. I was scared to go into this kind of thing. You know, a concrete, like... I really didn't want to give up my chances for obscure bishops, so... You should play h5. It looks like. b4 is good. a4 is forced. And then this is a draw. You effectively gave me a draw with 95 when you trade knights. You're giving me a draw. But you can torture me. You continue to torture me with bishop a3. So if I play b5... I mean, I don't know. It's not easy, but I'm losing this pawn on d5, most likely. I'm going to have to draw a pawn down. Okay, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later. It was fun. Have a good one.